welcome to Wardens and MMR night. Things should be okay. I moved over what I needed to move over, so unless it redid itself, should be able to hear everything in here. There's just nothing going on in the spawn box right now. Yeah, it's showing VRChat being put in the correct thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the temple and snooze a bit. Where's my... There we go. Restful morning, Skylar.
Restful morning to you too.
How long has it been?
I think
I guess. I'm good.
a few days, like 2-ish days. It's the last time I remember you waking up.
You see. Not that long then. Have you been doing well?
I've been away. Recently I've been doing more, started, training.
Training?
Yeah. It's just for the, mission that's happening soon. In a few days, I don't know when.
Right. Still much to be done for that, I assume.
Yeah. Just stomps the carpet, flattening it.
Thank you.
I just want to make sure. Welcome. I just want to make sure I'm ready, you know?
That I entirely understand. Anything of note happened in the past couple days?
Anything of note? I suppose there's been a duel between Otto and and someone. I don't know her name. She has a hat with she has 4 arms. Kind of looks like a bug. White and black, yellow and black.
Black. The only bug I knew the hat was Celica.
It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I don't. Again, I don't think I ever
Someone
got
knew then.
the name. Someone who's been here for a little while. Stomps. But her and Otto.
Send me the cookies and the brownies? Oh. Depends on how
I
much
suppose a
chocolate you want.
negative thoughts about each other and decided to have a duel about it.
Oh, I see. Well, hopefully that was taken care of at least. Take a match.
They're both healed. They're both healed, thankfully.
That is good. Just lights the candles. Restful body brings rejuvenation and healing. A restful mind, creativity, and insight. Always make time for respite. To do otherwise is to suffer and wither.
So,
Neglect rest the true sin.
do you... No, keep going.
That is all right. Just going through the tenet affirmations. What did you wish to ask?
Is what you're doing why the candles are purple?
In a sense, I do have to keep up the protections whenever I'm awake. It's a good way to make certain that evil spirits, nightmares, and whatnot do not enter this place, especially with the current goings-on.
Mm-hmm.
Restful morning.
I see. I was curious about what was inside. I'll let you be then.
Welcome to the Temple of Belphegor.
I see.
I don't recognize them.
Newcomer then.
Probably.
It's alright to be apathetic about things that others are passionate for. To take everything to heart is to crush oneself under the weight of burden.
I'm gonna go out now.
Of course.
See ya.
Brownies it is, hell yeah. Restful morning tea, Beth.
Morning. Guten Morgen.
I don't stay in one place too long. Most recently, I came from Suna.
Suna. Oh, okay. What's your name?
Callus Grillick. Pleasure to meet you.
Callus Grillick. Callus Grillick travels around, leaving town. Okay, thank you.
Restful
Okay, go
morning.
ahead.
Of course.
Go ahead, Ipsy.
Morning.
Oh, you didn't read till the end. Good job. Well done. That's good trading, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some business with a poison blade to a throat.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That is the first time I'm hearing of this, so
Yeah, but even if you were the person that did it, you would lie to me anyway, so makes it hard.
Yeah. I can assure you,
Did it
people
happen
were
today?
talking to me.
called Nisha. It's no longer distant. It's no
However,
longer
Restful morning, everyone.
I've not heard a
until
morning.
knowing for sure and having the ability to prepare in advance so that we can agree on a day to go out.
I don't think I've actually seen
There a song your mother sang you?
Good morning, Sister Sesta.
Restful morning to you,
How
Ben.
you doing?
I am doing well.
Haven't seen you since that thing happened, and I fell on top of you. I mean, told.
How you live this life?
I thought you died.
That sounds terrible.
Fell on top. Oh.
Good music. That's what I asked.
Did that happen?
Yeah, you were doing something to help me, like you were testing some sort of magic, so I will not be tired.
Right. I was
And then
practicing
I
my
felt
spell.
tired, and I fell on top of you, and I thought you died because I didn't saw you after the rest of that day and the day after that. So
Oh,
I'm glad you're alive.
curious. Well, yes. I awoke in the temple, so I am told that it has been a day or two.
Fair enough.
Extended
Well,
communion
I'm
tends
glad
to
that you're
last.
fine then.
Strength to make sure to move them and
Likewise. Did things work otherwise?
push it down, right? And not too much force that you're tearing into it.
Maybe with a little bit more practice, and maybe next time
You're not doing bad though.
let me know that I might
To the rhythm.
fall,
Good. Take it chill.
because I did not knew that was gonna happen.
You're doing good.
What is he doing?
My apologies. Still learning it, but I will get some more practice in then.
Oh, no worries.
Restful morning to you.
Hi,
what can I get you today?
I know how to. Every piece of armor I know how to fabricate. That's why I became an artificer, so I could the little pins.
Please order first.
Thank you. Just some Astana tea and whatever type of bread you think is best for the day.
Okay,
Oh, make it two of those then.
Sufficient power sources.
coming up.
A very powerful brick.
Any brick is powerful if you smash it against somebody's skull hard enough.
True enough, but still.
Everyone is being violent today.
Look at that thing. Seriously, one well-placed
Rather quiet today.
fucking core explodes. I don't trust
That is good.
I
I have,
making it.
well, I have not heard anything particularly exciting, though I did hear something about a poisoning.
Because as you can see, we have more
Poisoning? No idea. Like, I know that there's people are leaving today. For some reason, some people that are like arrived yesterday leaving. So I'm not sure about that.
I'm focusing on the town because that is what I've been asked to do.
I mean, we've been working on that forsaken fucking whatever that is.
That would be 7 copper each.
Let me cover for that.
I was going to
Here you
do
go.
the same.
Thank you.
Silvia and Focopa.
Thank you, Bill.
please
Mate, at
enjoy.
least I can do for nearly crushing you.
I've also been told to tell
apparently that was
people
my
that there's
fault.
going to be an event tonight at the tavern. I'm not sure what event.
Yes,
but-
please drop by. We had, I believe, well, it's not an official name yet, but you're gonna miss it. It's called Esme Watermelon Crushing Thighs, where Esme will crush a watermelon with her thighs.
Ah, I see. I'm
That's
not
quite
too
the feat.
interested in that, but I will be leaving town here shortly anyway. I don't.
Nice.
Wait, are you gonna go on the boat?
I have other business.
Like forever?
No, I have business that way.
Forever?
Nothing happens because I can't find the people that I
No,
need.
it's private business.
Yes, no, I think it might happen again.
But
I do
forever?
wish you safe journeys.
No,
Never coming back?
I'll be coming back
okay.
every day when I can to run the shop. Well, the cafe.
Fair enough.
Best as I can.
Also, what is
Tomorrow.
doesn't that pink
Sorry.
Deflos like also work here or something? Like she kicks me out every time I stay for too long. Yes,
You're doing well, Frey.
I haven't seen her today.
Fairly well.
I know, but doesn't she work here?
Yeah,
Have a good rest.
Oh, fair enough.
As usual. Apparently it has been about the normal amount of time. I will try to be up for Esmere's event, but I cannot guarantee when the lady will call me.
It's all right. I understand you're sleepy, I've been told. Because I see you like once every 2 days for a little bit, and then you vanish into, I don't know, whatever.
It is an extended community.
So it's
there.
all
Are you
right.
having an event?
Oh yeah, tonight we're having a special event. Well, that is if Esmeralda decides to wake up and she doesn't have a cold or something. The event it's called Esmeralda Watermelon Crushing Thighs, where she will crush watermelon with her thighs.
Oh,
I see.
I suppose that's a good name for it. I'll have to stop by and see.
It all depends
What can I get you today?
if Esmeralda wakes up though.
No,
feel
I
like
don't
it
think
will.
I will.
That seems
There you go.
exciting.
There you are. I was worried you were sick tonight.
One day is.
This event seems exciting, Esmeralda.
Making sure she was alright.
Breakfast bagel sandwich things.
Also, I got a big fish.
Just that.
I got it and put it over the thing, like this big. This big.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I splash me with ink.
Okay, that will be 3 copper. What the fuck's a squeed?
Squid.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Squeed.
a triangle with 8 legs.
Are they
Triangle
legs or
with
are they
8 legs.
Tendrils.
This is horrifying.
Yeah.
So they're like
I
Made us
suppose
sit
there
here.
are worse
inky
things.
prints of my feet
Feel
all the way
free.
to my room where I took a nap.
I took a look through the woods. There are no
Oh.
woods.
Also, the water in my bath is black now.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not cleaning that out. Hi. Hi. Can I
I'll
get
clean later.
some?
If there were to be
Nothing's been alright.
Can I
I
get-
have heard the past day or two have
Very
not
nice.
been that eventful, hopefully.
Can I get the
Aside from perhaps a
strudel
duel and something about a poisoning.
No drinks?
I didn't hear anything about the poisoning.
Are you still willing to do
I
that?
just overheard
Wait,
Sally mention
whoever that is
something,
okay then.
9.
though I didn't get much of the context, I suppose.
2 copper.
Our lovely,
Otherwise, it's been more or less quiet.
holy grail and,
Vincent took a stab at fiddling with these gauntlets, seeing if he can get them off.
By the way.
Didn't really make any progress, but I think he understands them a bit better now. Maybe that's a Vincent question.
Wait, I don't know if I know that actually.
And if it means getting these fucking things off, I'd be very happy about it.
Pretty what? That's
they're
interesting that they're
leaving
leaving.
town forever.
I
They're
suppose
taking
I
a boat and
hadn't
sailing
heard much
away.
about
I don't know
those.
why.
I don't think they'll
Okay.
be gone forever.
We haven't been able to get them off.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
But until then, they're gone forever.
multiple others.
I don't know, but they're going to Asmith.
And I'm sure they want
It's Lyndon would put them on to basically as
I mean, I guess
both
that's
armor
kind of
and also a way to basically, hey,
Yeah,
don't leave.
I got told today,
Alright, enjoy.
I see.
and then there's that priest lady.
Easier to stop
that's
deserters if they,
a little weird.
either
Weird person.
kill themselves trying to get it off or die of an infection from having them on too long and
Because she
something bad happening.
doesn't do handshakes. I don't know why.
Such cruel methods.
Trust it, Lyndon.
Or maybe because I was covered in ink.
Matt,
Maybe that's why.
Vincent seems confident he could figure out a way to open them back up and get them off me.
Only shaking hands.
So I'm very excited for that.
You got a point.
I trust if anyone would be able to safely, it would be Vincent.
Anyways, things seem like rather calm today for some reason. I don't know why.
I can change that.
Hopefully
Are you
not
gonna
a calm
clap it?
before a storm.
Say what you're gonna do. Say what you're gonna do.
Though it has been raining
Hopefully not.
every time I bring out, well, every time I leave without my parasol,
Alright.
it starts to
I
rain,
still want
so
to
it
do
will
the dumb
probably
fighting thing
again.
today. Tonight.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to.
You gotta get yourself like a nice
We're
cloak.
gonna leave it for another day.
Very good for the rain.
You do have your.
I do have my habit, but I tend to leave that for the sacrifice.
So you pretty much got one night.
Oh, sure.
That's fair.
I suppose a cloak would be good. I do have a cape.
Mm.
I should start using it again.
If we have time, sure.
A cloak would be nice.
Okay. Is Vincent doing it at night
I don't
too?
have.
Trying to find one that has holes for the horns is really hard.
Vincent to join last time I was there.
Eventually, you just gotta get.
Oh, I forgot.
Eventually, end up just having to cut some yarn in and just put little buttons on the inside.
Okay.
So to
To be
keep
fair, I'd rather
hooked
my
around your
horns
horns.
not get wet either, so something that can simply have enough fabric to cover everything would be good.
Which one? Better not be a nice one.
That's fair.
I suppose this is a bit more difficult for you,
Good morning, guys.
given the height.
Mm. Yeah. I think they might have grown. When I woke up, I ended up bonking my head on the tent.
I was going to say they do look a bit longer.
I need
Bit
protection
of
on
a
the
blessing.
road.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I've always had this mace on my back.
That's good to hear. Perhaps Lord Gluttony favors me.
Yeah, who knows? I need at least something to help me on the road.
I'm
just in
certain
case.
they
Or
would.
if I need something if someone gets rowdy.
I mean, I understand that. I wasn't expecting.
Speaking of favor of the sins, any interesting dreams?
You should be surprised what we learn at the manor.
Unfortunately, no prophecies or visions from Our Lady at the moment.
Perhaps it'd be
I've been
interesting
trying
visit
to
that
reach
manor.
out, given the very circumstances, but it seems that everything going on has taken most of her attention, which I understand. But I am confident that if she has any answers to give, she will give them.
Of course.
I'm fine. It was quite hectic this morning, I'd say. So many
That just means we're in a position where we don't need much guidance, which is probably a good thing.
That, or we can only, I suppose, aid her in every way we can until then.
But we got through it.
By continuing what we are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish you best of luck.
I suppose that means there
I
are
got a
some
chant.
sleeping potions to make today.
I suppose so. I still need to figure out what's going on with the construction aspect of things.
I got more work to do.
Because I've heard from some people saying that they're not doing the construction anymore, but the other people saying that they are. I don't know what's happening with that.
About to ask how.
The sanctuary of sorts.
I know. Someone was like, maybe you should
Yeah,
drink
I have
coffee.
to
And I'm like,
grab either Hattern or Flora and figure out what's going on. Because I'd like to help. It's about the only thing I can help with, aside from the actual proper assault on the place.
Was there new information about why there would not be a sanctuary anymore?
In a drink.
I think it's just an issue of timetable.
Remember?
I see.
Oh, right,
It's short of a
Do we
turnaround.
not
But it was someone
No,
who
not really.
wasn't Flora or Hattern, so they might have just been speculating. I don't know. I only heard a snippet of the conversation.
I'll have to ask around then. I'm somewhat
What's the thing
curious.
they used in the... Wait.
Are indeed a practicing physician, but if you want to apply to here, that's completely up to you. If you like to do other things on leave side, we're not trying to force you into
I also got a chance to talk with Ruben about religion, which was fun.
As in the holy tide?
Bit of a cultural exchange of sorts. Yes, the shipwright.
Ah, yes.
I have seen
I
specifically...
was curious. I did not realize he was religious as well.
And this Amaris individual.
Apparently he actually came down this way to learn about our religion and culture and ways of the people in the south.
I see. Oh, that is nice. This is a good place to do so.
Is there anyone else I should direct any questions to, particularly to
No.
clinic?
Big sort of, what's the term?
Have fun. I hope if
Cultural
you
melting pot? I think that's the word.
Safe travels. And I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
believe that is the term here. Melting pot. And who's apropos, I suppose.
Actually,
Give me your eyes real quick.
lady, can I speak with you quickly?
Huh?
Pardon me. Yes, sir. How
But that is nice. I'll have to speak to him sometime.
This would probably be better.
Do you see anything weird about the blue man?
I'm sure you'd be very interested.
I'll let you in and you can...
I'm sure you could probably illuminate it a lot better than I could.
Yeah, that one.
So let me just open the doors for you.
To some extent. I was gathering more paperwork and
Thing on him.
creating some notes for Belle, since he was curious about Lady Lucifer.
Yes, sir.
It's definitely interesting. I've not met a Death Leo who doesn't know our ways. At least somewhat. Makes sense, he wasn't raised by us, but still.
Honestly,
It's good that
those
he's
that I've
interested.
met here have been more the ones that, well, there are more here that do not seem to know our ways, but so far,
My business.
I have not met many that actually come from Oka like I do.
Have fun. You too?
My mother comes from there. I'd love to visit one day.
I'm certain everyone would be happy to welcome you. Honestly, I would like to return for a short while eventually as well. See how Father Durmir is doing back at the temple.
Perhaps after all this business is finished, we can gather all the Deathleo and have a great pilgrimage back to the homeland.
That is honestly something I would be wishing to do, considering that hopefully we can find all of the ancestors' bones and pieces and be able to return them to their proper place of rest. That would involve returning home.
Hopefully we'll get lucky and most of the other parts will be there when we go to look this time at the cult.
I am certainly hoping that is the case. I am still attempting to, find a way to at least keep the ancestor safe and at least a bit closer to our lords and ladies within the temple, but it seems harder than expected. That may be a good idea to add some more protections to the cave itself for now.
Definitely. I'm always a bit worried about some random traveler stumbling in there and picking up the cool skull.
That
to be fair, I think he probably annoyed them if they took his head. It's not as if he can't speak. That's almost what I did. Well, not the pickup part, but I stumbled on it with a creature. He had one of his pieces within him. Sort of got pulled that direction I followed. Scared the daylights out of us.
Though I do fear that eventually the ancestor will not be strong enough to speak, considering he does not very often for that reason. It takes much energy. But I was hoping that being within the temple may be a better rejuvenation, but if enough dark crystals cannot be retrieved for that, it makes it a bit of a moot point.
I know Vincent was saying that he doesn't want people harvesting crystals too much because they're already kind of thin right now. I'm not sure about the dark crystals, if they're included in that, since I don't think I've ever seen anyone go in there to harvest them, but probably something to be concerned of.
I'd spoken with him long ago about a potential safe way to harvest those crystals, at least enough to surround the ancestor so he could be brought to the temple, but it seems there have been many other things going on.
A dark elf just like me. He has a black and red hair. Well, black hair with a little red streak.
Though the ancestor last said that he wished for us to wait, so I'm waiting for a sign that they may be ready, that perhaps it is after these missions, if enough can be gathered for them.
She was speaking to a little blue person. Yeah, that's Trail then, yes. She did put her hair back.
Hi there.
Alright.
Hi.
Hopefully soon.
You want in?
Yeah, still serving?
Yes, certainly.
I need to go by and visit him again. It's been a little bit. Check to make sure all his bits are there.
Yes.
What can I get you today?
It has been a bit. No, I was hoping to at least bring some good news from Our Lady. Unfortunately, I have nothing new for them.
Coming right up.
Besides companionship.
What the? Damn. Oh, shit all over my fucking shoe.
I just cleaned.
Yeah.
It's okay.
His spell didn't show him the ancestor.
I do believe so.
Okay, that would be 3 copper, please.
I believe he was the last time.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
I know he was more curious about his heritage.
Plants, and then there's a little enclosed farm area that we have
Oh yeah, they're both pride, definitely, aren't they?
That is what I believe to be the case, yes.
Definitely fits the stereotype.
Black stallion, a polka dotted, it's like a half and half of white and black.
Now I'm suddenly uncertain whether
And then I believe the other one was an all white.
it is a vision I had or a mention given to me. I'm uncertain whether I was there if you did go see the ancestor. But the extended communions have lasted a bit longer recently. Restful morning, Hattern.
I suppose, who are people to of note?
Go and bother him then.
This is one of them.
Thank you for letting me eat breakfast with you.
Likewise. It's always good to speak to you.
Same.
They're asking about my name is Viora. Viora Hartwood.
And why are you pointing in my way?
Wonderful as always. Thank you very much. And I do wish you well on your journey.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy your day.
Likewise.
Thank you for the meal.
Obviously they were not. They were
You're welcome.
but it had us a little
Have a good day.
confused.
There are ruins, some before our time.
I've heard the town has allegedly burned down 4 times. That's impressive that the town is still
I've only been here for a while.
flourishing.
Bonjour.
Hello there, Frey.
Why do you have a mark on your eye?
Restful day, Quinn.
Claire painted it on.
So, restful day, Sesta.
Are you doing well?
I didn't sleep last night. I watched over Earl. He was in a panic. He didn't feel safe.
Asking about people of note.
I had been curious given recent events, though I'm told it has been at least a couple days since then. Did something else happen?
He had been hiding out in a cave, and he got chased out by Eva.
His name is
Eva?
Gwen.
Pattern.
Yes. He was
I had seen him in the
investigating some crime.
Just wanted to check with something because I heard someone say, but I'm not sure if it's an
She
actual
saw
thing or
something
if they're
run
just
and chased
speculating.
it.
We're still doing the
Poor Earl
construction
was
part of
pretty
the whole
shooken
plan,
up.
right?
Yes, there's no specific place
I see.
or how many.
I've been concerned
Alright.
when I saw him in the cave, but he seemed to have left.
Alright, I'm just double checking.
Choice. If people
Yes.
are not settling on it, then so be it. I will make that choice.
Well, hopefully,
Any information.
well, hopefully you'll be alright then.
Gotcha. I just wanted to
Oh.
double check. I overheard some
Hopefully.
people talking, but I wasn't sure if they were just speculating.
If it was
on
Eva, then
how possible it is, or
No,
does he think that she will do something?
Alright.
The tree's back.
I mean, she was kitted out in full combat gear.
Where did they
at
put
the
the
time,
dead
so.
body?
I thought it was a
Put dead body?
misunderstanding of sorts, so...
So that would depend.
That's-
What calls?
Whether it's in the
Back to work for you.
guards holding
Indeed.
morgue or where the actual morgue is. Where they're
Hopefully
burned.
nothing too
Sometimes
strenuous.
they're in the clinic.
Hopefully not.
Depends on the situation.
Be around.
That you would probably want to speak to, as I said.
But hopefully mostly restful day.
They're a person of note. Might take you in and teach you more about the runes. This is the sage, the town sage.
Right.
Let's see, who else? Blake is the magistrate. I believe that's Willowin, from what I've heard.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello there. Greetings.
Do you tend the gardens here?
Oh, not here, not yet quite, no, but I do have my own little grove that I am tending to currently. But this tree intrigues me. I've come back to it a few times now to just inspect it myself, and I can feel its life energies, which is all too familiar and calming.
Hello.
Greetings.
Ma'am.
My apologies.
Hello there, little one.
Hello there, Sesta.
If I'd seen you before, but not made
No,
proper
I've just
introductions.
arrived today.
I see. Perhaps the other then. I am Sesta Sonyar. I am the priestess of the Lady of Sloth, the temple behind the alchemy.
My name is Viora Hartwood. I'm a druid.
Viora.
And a runesmith.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh,
Pleasure. And
there's
you are
that
welcome.
word again. Yes, that is my name. I came up with a second name for myself recently, Arborius. I've noticed that quite a few of you here have first and second names. Wanted to give one for myself.
Yes, that is quite common.
Interesting.
Arborius.
I'll step off.
Hello there.
Sesta Sonyar.
And you must... Yes, I've heard quite a good deal about you. The priestess who runs the little church not too far away from here.
Indeed. If you ever need a place of rest, you're welcome at the temple.
Oh, I do tend to take quite a few naps. Perhaps it would not be a bad idea.
As do I. It is a form of worship for my people.
He is very...
So I've heard, yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully good things spoken. I'm surprised that anyone would be speaking of you.
Oh, only a few, just to inform me of who you are and what it is you practice. A friend of yours, I believe, by the name of Flora, was informing me of the Deflio traditions, and she brought up the topic of you and your faith.
I see. Yes, it seems there's quite a bit of work for us here at the moment. But hopefully everyone is taking things in stride. It's best to keep well rested when so much is going on.
Oh, indeed. If only the people here could learn to use a little less violence, but I suppose it'll have to do for now.
It is an unfortunate situation, yes.
Indeed.
Oh. Viora. Another person is right there. His name is Wolfric.
Oh, yes, I had to walk
I believe
off
he's the
earlier.
captain of the guard now.
Yes, what day, Wolfric?
I believe.
I spoke.
I'm not fully sure.
He came to
I spoke to him
say his
before.
greetings and I walked away.
No, people are talking about me over here.
Oh yeah.
Introductions
Only
about
good things, I
newcomers.
promise.
Greetings, sir. My name is Viora.
Oh look, there's Trail too.
There you what? Your hair again.
Yeah.
Right. I wish to speak to you later. I am learning about
Yeah,
this myself and need.
Y'all
help
seen
preparing
Livia or Pierce around?
the staff. So eventually during the day, if
Livia.
you'll speak with you.
Not recently, and Pierce, no. Actually, I haven't even met this Pierce.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Apologies, but I got so enamored
They're,
by your wings.
Person used to be in the guard way back in the day. When we were the Wardens still, honestly.
Hello, my dear. I'm so very sorry I was not able to come yesterday. I ended up sleeping far longer than I wanted to.
You don't seem as much as the word, do you?
Fine. It's nice to see you too. I actually wasn't here either. I had more business to take care of for my baron.
Oh, perfect. It all works out in
Have
the
you
end,
guys
then,
seen
yes.
Vincent anywhere?
We've not
Not recently. I'd heard him from the forge earlier.
Very well, yes. Very well
I was
rested,
at training with
as you can
someone, I'm
imagine.
not sure who. I think it was Amelia.
I'm captain of the guard here, so
Oh,
everything
he's
while
with
you're here.
Amelia?
Any concerns?
Thank you.
Then let me know.
I feel wonderful.
The only concern is
They said
Just
someone
just
small
your
with a
name.
pointy hat.
What
So
comes with the age, I
that's my
suppose.
guess.
almost tricked us into thinking.
Okay, one with a pointy hat.
I
Oh,
might get that way soon.
I guess I'll look around
I'm
then.
still quite young.
It was a plan
At
to
least this
bring
body.
them at some point.
Thank you.
As long as you take care of yourselves, you should be just fine.
Those have been there
However,
for a
if
while.
need be, I
Old
suppose I
remnant
could
to
always
sport
sort
that
you
used to
a
be
good
around here.
body. One made from
doing
wool
fine.
patches.
The town had burnt down 4 times. It's truly
I already
impressive.
had to deal with or treat a few people.
4 times that.
One of them being
maybe an
shackled,
exaggeration,
touched a
but
magma crystal.
unfortunately not entirely wrong.
Of course, yes.
Well, still.
It seems the
yes,
crystals are a
even
bit
town
more
that burned down
volatile
twice
recently.
doesn't stand it, but
Indeed it is.
so.
Well, it's time for me to
Mm.
go. I just closed up
Yeah,
the
gotcha.
cafe. I must get back to work.
I see then. Do be safe and travel well then.
Good of you new faces today.
Please have a good day, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I will.
Oh,
Thank
actually,
you.
Sesta.
Yes.
I remember.
I'll see you tomorrow.
It's been a couple of months now. But do you remember when Nesla made you the mushroom stew that allowed you to see colors again?
Thank
you. Yes. That was quite a while ago.
Well, I'm going to try to recreate something like that, but as a beverage.
Interesting. Well, I'd certainly like to test it if that is what you wish.
Well, first of all, I need to get the ingredients and then get some stuff, other stuff, but yeah.
Do you know which ingredients
Hopefully
you
it'll
need?
turn out right. Well, I'll be needing some yeast and at least some clean water. And then the mushrooms itself.
Do you know which type they were? I'm trying to remember.
I've already asked Elasan because it was Elasan that brought them in.
Ah.
They were from the Vale, so that's all I know.
That would make sense. I wonder if the
And then-
Holy Subamas was restored in the apothecary.
And there's another one I have that I've been thinking about. It's themed after the Deathlios.
Really?
I'm still working with the name, but so far the people I've told have actually enjoyed the name. But I'm gonna be calling it the Seven Deadly Sins. Seven different drinks, each one having after the type of Deathlio. Being that you're a sloth, we have gluttony, envy, pride, wrath, greed, and lust.
That is certainly a tribute. I would certainly like to try it then.
It's going to start out as a sweet drink, and it just slightly gets stronger as it goes on. It's going to be an
Interesting.
array of 7 different shots.
I
So
do
definitely
believe
be
Lord Gluttony
something
would certainly enjoy that.
Oh, yes.
Do let me know when it is complete.
I will. It might be it might be a little bit, because I'm still gathering the ingredients just to make it so it's just right.
Of course. All good things take time.
I've already told a few others about that, and they all seem to like it.
I'd be happy to have a group try them around in the temple. A bit of worship, a bit of tribute.
Alright. Well, I don't want to keep you from doing whatever you were going to be doing.
It is fine. Simply curious where everyone has gone around. I see there's some new faces, but I have not met all of them. Though it
I
seems
do
there's
know
much
that there
going
were
on with
some
the docks.
adventurers that arrived. Yeah, there was some adventurers that arrived during the night. Well, last night, at least. They had been leaving today on the boat.
Oh, I see. Is that what the bell was for?
Yeah, there's a ship out at far out in the harbor.
Oh.
Actually, a pretty
So
big
there
one
is.
too.
Yes, I can somewhat make out the silhouette.
I was about to say you can see that far.
Oh, so long as the eyes are closed.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it seems to have gone already. I was curious about that magical ice sphere that appeared, but it seems like it was nothing.
Oh. I didn't even
That
know
I'm
that
afraid
there
I
was
did
a
not
ice
see.
bear.
Oh, greetings, newcomer.
Well, only for a short time. I aim to be arriving onto the ship.
I see. One of the adventures from last night. My apologies, I was
Apologies for my curiosity.
communion.
By chance, are you a priest?
I am. A priestess to the luminous one. The goddess of the stars and the sun.
Oh.
I only asked because of how your attire was, and that's all.
It's nice to meet a fellow priestess.
Yes, quite.
But your time here has been, well...
It has. I hope you all a prosperous journey under the luminous one's light.
May your travel be restful, under Our Lady Velvigor.
Oh, I heard Otto.
I heard there was something of a scuffle the other day.
Not sure what the scuffle would have been about, but...
Your name is
Some sort of duel.
Maybe.
Oh.
You're quite eccentric.
Something like that.
But it's nice to meet you regardless. My name is Viora. I was told about you from Nagor over there.
Let me guess. Negative. You shouldn't trust him.
I think that there's... Oh no, I thought one of the travelers froze.
You're very eccentric. That's about it.
Well, hopefully not at this point.
Oh, there's a capybara.
It's a pleasure. My name is indeed Otto.
My name is Viora. Hardwood. Pleasure.
Belle's carrying a capybara.
On your blade, or
I don't think that's Kalira.
Mainly symbols,
It's
but
an
they're
actual animal.
and I do need to fix them eventually, but that's a problem.
Oh, I
Just
see.
gotta make
Those are somewhat similar.
Yeah, Belle's carrying. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I did ask, what was her name? Trio? Perhaps you would be able to help. If you are a runecrafter, I wouldn't mind having some lessons eventually. I am an apprentice, and I'm trying to get better at it, and unfortunately my work is a little shoddy.
I'm gonna go check on Rusty over there.
Of course.
Within the realm of possibility, but I only afford those that I trust. My lessons, and even if they are lessons,
Give us a minute.
good. That's besides
but
the
not right
point,
now.
unfortunately.
Your ugly dog.
I suppose we can talk about
Apparently,
It is ugly.
How long
it's something that we can't see.
Something's
gonna be here.
I was hunting and I found this. What am I supposed to do? Is it edible?
I am uncertain, but it seems a bit... It seems to be struggling a bit. You may wish to speak to the
Well,
farmers
yeah, it's alive
about...
and I caught it.
Yes.
I would throw it in a pen.
Last call for the ship.
Jesus.
the town name I was given.
Quite an odd conversation you had with that paladin.
I know.
The oath guy.
If I had more time, I'd be...
Right.
Ooh, I'm gonna put it in my room.
That may be more difficult.
What?
Did
you always have your ankles
tell?
Yes, I use it to grab people's legs and pull them towards me.
I don't know, but I
funny.
can't let you on the boat right now.
Anyway,
Please,
nice
if you
subject
could
change.
just stay
I'm watching you.
Please, if I let you on the boat and
You always
die,
are.
you have no
That
escape
was a bit
route.
ominous.
I want you to understand that. You have nowhere to run. You are
Oh,
stuck on a
I
boat
know.
with a murderer.
also do not have the same thing either on that
I'm
boat
just
over
ignoring
here.
him until
It's
something
far too
happens.
easy.
Where did he go? Where did Belle go?
I believe Belle went to his room. Apparently he has a new friend.
No, we...
Oh, that's fun.
I'm uncertain how that is going to work out,
Just
but
have them hold the boat.
It'll be fun to watch.
Have you found
I suppose.
Boat's behind on schedule. Okay, wanting to go.
Well, if I can have this, works out for everyone.
There's something here. There.
You felt something push you, correct? Pardon me, sir.
Yeah, that's correct.
We're
my side.
departing.
Quite exciting today, apparently.
feel like a hand.
Seems there might be some sort of problem intuition. I wonder if I should even abort it if there's going to be some sort of casualty.
Oh goodness.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm certain the guards will make certain everything is fine for you all.
And I know that this is inconvenience, and I know that you have a lot on your plate and you're loading the ledger, and we'd be sure to get you on the fastest boat to even follow that boat as can, but we cannot in good conscience let you two go right now. I'm so sorry. If there's anything we can do to compensate your time or compensate any financial losses that you get by...
I'm sorry, may I ask your name?
Are you able to catch whatever is
Right.
attacking us?
My name is Fermina.
We're currently trying to deal with what you
Fermina.
two want to do before you go on the
Sesta.
boat, so then after this we're going to...
A pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry it was
Pleasure to meet you.
so short.
You can catch whatever it is that is.
It's quite alright.
We just need like...
Well, hopefully your time here was good.
Yes, there's also
It
your guard you have
seems
on
I
you
might
currently.
be extending
We're
it
gonna
if
focus every
this
single effort to make sure that
predicament
this
does
operation,
not
whatever it is, isn't
fix
going to
itself.
find you, nor isn't going to cause you harm. You have
I do suppose so.
Confidence.
Hopefully that does not mess up any of your plans.
you to stop going on the
If
boat,
you have to
then we
return
go
to your
over
order.
there, then I talk to them, then I come back to you. I'm just the middleman here.
It will depend.
What if we just go on the boat that I got?
Why is everyone gathering on the
Well, if you feel
It seems others are supposed to leave, but apparently there's something
Yeah,
going
but
on.
why?
Holly can defend.
Like I thought it was like a big send-off or something.
Seems someone has an issue with the guards.
Currently, here
Fair.
our fortifications. We have a base. On
Well, if you do have to stay
Hope my
longer,
dog
the
is okay.
temple is open to you if you need a place to stay. Well, they're welcome there to rest.
Oh yeah, she's she's Sister Sesta. She's from the temple I talked to you about.
Ah, I see.
I see.
She'll be able to protect me.
I might be able to, but I'm not certain my goddess would be too accepting of it. After all, I am to make a pilgrimage.
Oh, that I certainly understand. Coming here was a pilgrimage of mine. I do wish you well in it. The stars here are generally quite nice, so hopefully it was good. I do not know how, well, not cloudy it was last night.
I'm not exactly sure what else you're looking for. Other than those two. And of course these two right
Even with the clouds, my luminous one will always be guiding me.
Tell me that you're able to catch this thing.
That is good to hear.
Can you tell me that?
Is that we're trying.
If you guys are talking about
It already happened.
potential risks of
We have plenty of people who have abilities
You
that
can
can
protect us here, can you?
of gods on standby.
Do you know what the issue is?
protecting you on. How would we are more safe?
With regards to this, I have no idea.
Some apparition.
This was some phantasmal force that threw her off a dock. I tried to grab
I
it.
know that it seems Sally had mentioned something about a poisoning before, but I don't know if that involves what's going on
It was
here.
a phantasmal force that pushed them off the dock that I couldn't even grab.
I mean, those two people have been in the
They felt something.
those two people have been in the whatchamacallit, in the tavern last night. Wait, I think I remember someone talking about poison last night.
They want to try and get on the boat. We're trying to tell them not. There's a lot of...
Yeah, I certainly remember someone talking about poison last night.
With some kind of conclusion right now.
Meh.
I guess the real question is, do you trust their staff and their facilities to safeguard your safety?
Yes, I trust their staff and facilities, and I trust
ask a
Holly.
few other questions.
Is,
I feel
can
like
you
they were
guarantee
going in
safety?
any sort of direction.
Yes,
If they want any tasks
into
like
the
every
water
other
itself.
passenger. Yes, but
Very well,
Some
Captain.
sort of motion other
Are
than
we forcibly
Did
detaining
it
them?
feel like they were trying to run
However,
past
I
you,
must
or
ask
what?
the exact specifics because I'm still not quite getting as to what this
Ma'am, you're asking me to explain the whole book at the end of the book. It's a lot to explain. We don't have
Do you
time.
know what is going on, Hattern?
You don't have time. That is fine.
No. Things that aren't
They've got to get that boat going now.
physical.
We'd be willing to
It seems
compensate
like
you
they-
for the fare. For the passenger missing. We'd make sure
Going
that
to do a
that still
spirit.
gets
It's not that. I can tell you that much.
And
Whatever it is,
compensation
it's
for
not
you
that.
further to get off. Hold on.
Mm.
Sorry.
See.
But at least if it is, there's nothing here.
We would be willing to compensate you.
I don't know where it went.
For passage
Did
to where you
something.
need to go.
Pierce did something.
We have a
Apparently it's
facility
not here right now.
in Mages.
Or might return. I do not know. I don't know.
if they want to come,
It's just tedious.
Can you describe it?
No. Just something tried to push her off that's invisible.
Of arcane skill.
Well, not
Tried
possibly
to
not
bring her
visible.
to the two of you.
Is it like is it about poisoning or someone pushing off someone off a dock? What's or both?
I'm assuming maybe a spirit or something else.
I still trust
If it is, there's no lingering energy, or there's not one out
And
and about.
ultimately, it's their decision to go.
And why are they blaming
problem.
the people? Why are they blaming the people that are leaving?
Really trust that they can do it.
Do they have like a clue or something?
Themselves in harm's way, that is up to them, unfortunately.
I don't know. They're trying to figure it out, but it's not our problem. They're travelers. Whatever they brought here.
Weren't your eyes green a second ago?
It's not going to be on you.
That's the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Thank you.
Very well.
Well,
Well,
their
good luck on your
spirit.
journeys. Be sure to keep each other safe, alright? Please.
Elemental.
That's my job. I shall take it till I die.
Please, just send us a letter when you make your land bound, alright? We would like to know if you made it.
Alright.
Last call for the colonies. We are departing now. This is the final rowboat.
I feel horrible about it, but we try to give them every single out we can. But if they truly and truly do not want to stay here, we can't hold them against their will. But at least they know the risks. At least they know what they're dealing with. Maybe there's someone on board that has something that we can do. We could probably send somebody with them, but we don't have really... We've had like 5 minutes from hearing about this to where they're leaving. We don't have enough time to organize all this stuff. Al, we don't have the time to...
What exactly is
We did. Hold on a second.
Does not
We
matter to
did
you.
what we could. We did from the jurisdiction.
Just curious.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry. You did what you could.
No, thank you. We're trying our best. I do hope that they make it
What?
there and they're going to be okay. I'm not sure what
Honestly,
Phantasm
it's
forces may-
worrisome
what if
that
it
so
stays
much
in
was
place?
learned
What if it
so
wasn't necessarily
late.
after them? Maybe they're just after people with money. We should keep an eye out.
Suppose I can pray for their safe journeys.
Watching, seeing what's going on.
Yes, we
Why?
should. Whatever works.
It's hard because we obviously can't see shit that's in the shadows, but maybe if we can spread the word to those who can.
town. Indeed, of course. Whilst trying to get a couple of our passengers that came in onto the boat, I had somebody in some caliber to try and your houses. From what it seems, they didn't succeed and actually managed to do damage, but the force did get away. We don't have any signs of who they were or where they were. We only got signs from a couple of signals, including the paladin but it's enough for us to in terms of that happening. If he stays there too long, they'll just
Sleeps wherever a goddess wills it.
Boat to the colonies is departing.
I really do hate this. It's sometimes they're there, then they're gone. You're like, okay.
You're dumb as fuck. I don't really.
Helping passengers get on the boat.
Don't you?
The guard are trying to figure it out. I didn't see what it was. At this point,
We can go at this all day. I swear.
unless they attack people in town, but you know, see how it goes.
And to be fair, Tal,
I don't care.
She fell asleep quick.
Well, if I can help, I can't think people right now what to find.
she was really.
Oh, she fell asleep on the.
It appears she did, yes.
Does she need to be carried back to the temple, or she's gonna be fine?
Yeah, she's probably fine.
Splendid idea this is. Nap time it is.
Right. I can't quite close my eyes yet, but they are closed.
Anything I need to know about it?
People are leaving, and apparently something happened, and I'm not sure. Someone got pushed. There was talk about poison. They were like shooing like everyone that like walked over there. I have no idea what's going on. Apparently something bad. Phantasmal force, people say. No clue what that means.
Okay, well, let's
And they get very angsty
kind
if
of
you
close
walk
there.
close to them, especially the one with
I see.
Speaking to the other fancy dressed individuals.
If I didn't know any better, that would Can you repeat your question?
Travels.
Beckett. I didn't have one. I guess I did. What brings you here?
I'm looking for some.
It's amazing. It stinks though. Because he has like little balls with like someone told me it's called like something.
Down the curved blade, one with the sheath.
I don't know what kind of. I don't know. That person told me it's like the capping something. That person right there.
I haven't supposed to meet them in town.
I'm assuming it's
I have
whatever.
to find them.
But yeah, in the bathroom.
Town as well, so.
Well, everyone's up, so.
That tonight turned into an impromptu worship.
I'm on proof.
But yeah, I have no clue what happened. But people are really like.
On proof.
Doctor or?
Medical, yes.
Gotcha.
The berry bushes. Oh dear.
I was actually introduced to the clinic already. I was hoping to.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. Oh.
On board.
Please do not. I hope your rest was blessed.
See any of them?
Oh. And sweet dreams of berry bushes and carrots. I saw you taking a nap and I simply could not help myself.
Doc, if you don't mind me asking,
You're more than welcome
something
anytime.
by the way.
The lady always appreciates.
This is good to know. Ooh,
Yes,
hello there.
bless themselves.
Yeah.
Of course, yes. Thank you again.
Anytime.
But a condition.
Oh. Hello there.
No. Greetings. And who may I have the pleasure of interacting with at the moment?
My name is Willowen. I am a earth golem from the Vale Forest nearby.
An earth golem. Anpu. Dr. Anpu.
Doctor?
Kitten. Yes.
I see. You are one of the people that help medically treat others. I remember this, yes. That's what a doctor is. Oh, I also do something similar of the fashion.
Oh, yes? In what manner?
I can grow medicinal herbs on my body, as well as heal people with magic.
Very good then. Does it come of any service as of late? Have you been able to practice?
Not quite, although I can start as soon as possible, I suppose. Just need the proper seeds or pollen for the plants themselves, and wait a day or two for it to sprout.
Right then. You mentioned you were from where again? You said the
Yes, the Vale. There is a darkened forest that direction, being consumed, unfortunately, by a miasma of sorts. I have a small grove within the centerish part of the Vale, where I grow quite a few crops of my own.
You mentioned.
I had been meaning to ask. Had the sword been planted, I had heard nothing about it since then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, very close to that. There are many
Secured.
trees of this kind sitting around.
Glad to
I
hear.
recognize these ones.
Thank you.
It seems we have more visitors from there, so
Of course, if there is anything else that I can assist and provide, please
it's
let
good
me
to
know.
see
I will
that
do
the
my
treaty
best.
seems to be working well.
Of course, I may talk shop with you at some point.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah.
Correct? You may call me
We just have to do our
Willow.
part, yes.
That is what some of the others have taken to
I
calling me
mean,
as well.
to get education, you have to be rich now.
What would you prefer?
Of course.
Hopefully it's not too much.
Whatever is easiest for you, sir.
Well, really, anything is easy. Just, I don't want to
There
come
you go.
across as offensive.
I mean,
The people usually run across the roof.
It takes quite a lot to offend me.
Not a roof, but
With
the
a
mountain.
blade, I suppose,
Oh, the
and
mountain.
flames, but
Right, the mountain.
other than that, words will do no such thing.
I hadn't seen someone up in the mountains before.
Well, very good then. A pleasure to
At
make
least
your
not so easily.
So you know how to read?
Oh. Likewise, Dr. Onpu.
Fair enough.
I don't see any
You look
people
curious
outside
yourself
birds.
for a brief moment, and you are?
Name's Beckett.
Oh, there's someone.
Out of curiosity,
I mean,
would
I
you be
can read
willing
and
to
write, but my
lend,
writing's not that good.
a branch off of you?
Oh,
Small
of
one?
course. Let me see here. Which one would be right for picking?
That sounds
That one? No, I'm still
basic.
growing that for
Came here on
supplies.
its own.
How about you? No,
Yeah,
not
that
you
one's
yet.
not part of the treaty, but I'm not going to say no as long as
There
it
you
doesn't
are.
be disruptive.
I would assume that any that come from the Vale are part of the treaty in our eyes.
I will
Or should
simply
be.
regrow it within a few days' time.
He seems to be unaware of it.
Yeah, I had an inclination towards that.
So maybe it's just related to most of the Veil
I gotta say, I
entities.
don't think I've ever
Sounds
seen
like you
something
don't
like you before. You,
The ones that what do they
like a
call it?
magical construct or?
Veil Guardians have sway
I have
over.
been told that the closest thing people can relate me to
Wild or not.
is a spirit inhabiting a body being powered and fueled by magic. The folks around here, I suppose, call them golems.
How do you do it?
Appreciate the information.
Of course. If there's anything else I can provide, please let me know.
Neck pain isn't going
I'll
away.
leave you to it. I think your sister's here.
Sister?
Huh? We don't have any relation.
Oh, you must be Miss Elisande. I've been told a great many things
Also,
about you.
it's not
Hello there.
for you. We do have a chimera in town,
about
but
you as well, and that I
there will be more
that I'd be very
eventually if
interested in meeting
they
you.
were updated revolving around
To
that.
tell the
We have to
truth,
figure out where
the,
to house them.
The way that
I
people
was-
described your appearance,
I did not hear there was one already in town. Are they alright?
Quite all this.
I had heard something from Frey about people uncertain whether there is time to create the sanctuary they wish to.
Casually turn your eyes on, yeah.
Oh, that's up to Wolfric. I think him or Flora have been, or Otto,
supposedly that is
might
the
have been
closest
taking
thing
care
to
of
what
it for
people can
now.
describe me as.
But if things are gonna take so long, I'll just have to build a few
On the sides
small
of my
cabins
shoulders,
myself.
spreading throughout my body, as well
Is
as
the one
this
here
temporary
resting?
floor,
Are they alright?
is giving me the magical
I do not know what they
I
look like.
would not know.
the way that I do.
You
To fuel the
would have to ask one of the three I listed before. The fact that there's no drama related to injuries or the guard running around looking for someone missing. I'd like to assume they are okay.
Like, cause for concern,
That
right?
is good. I would like to greet them at some
The
point.
crystals inside me stay inside me.
I think they'll
do not
able.
spread.
Okay, good.
They seem to be able to communicate properly.
But you,
Though with some difficulty, given just multiple.
you are the druid? Are you a
I
dryad,
guess,
perhaps?
what do you call it?
I am.
multiple
although
existences merged into one body.
There's a
Mm.
fair
I
bit
think it'd
about
be
my
the
appearance that is not
most stable.
typical for dryads.
No, I
The
remember what
result
that
of
looks
my
like.
ties to
You
the
can
veil.
hear me, I'm sure.
I could
I saw a
understand.
dead one
yes.
already.
Last I remember, dryads
Mm.
weren't so.
Think they were
how shall I
experimenting
put
with some
this?
death wheel.
Am I really that light-footed?
They're part definitely.
Yes, we shall go with that.
Not this one. The dead one in the forest that we saw was
Now I'm curious what it was.
almost
that you
as
were
large
about
as the
to say,
cafe.
Yes, it's
Spherical.
Out in the forest. How
I gotta figure out
far?
how to deal with
Were
them.
they were not left, were they?
Yes,
Most
they
of the
were
dryads that
left
I've met
there.
are very angular, much like my body.
There was not much we could do for it.
Is it too far? I would like to at
Long
least give people
past.
rights.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
meant
pretty
no
sure it's
offense if
been
that is the case.
decomposed and torn apart by
just
the
that wasn't
dryads.
exactly what I was thinking of, but
Sorry, could I hear?
Yes, I've been meaning
I think it's already been
if I could have a few
taken
days for
care of
myself
by
at some
the
point.
No.
Very lovely.
more unhinged,
to.
veiled
When it starts getting warmer.
entities.
I don't know if
I
you
take
feel
their
it when
security
you took the
seriously.
branch off yourself, but I definitely feel it because some of these do grow
see.
off of me.
Oh, I
Some of them
found
are.
And I will
snapping
pray
of
for
my
them like the
branch,
temple.
yes. There was some pain, and this was not exactly my favorite,
I
but
just hope we don't see any more of them.
very small consequence.
Pose a
For
large
someone else
problem to the town.
have their own benefit.
I see.
Can hope not, but
From where did you come into?
I know it is not something that must be expected.
How many times did it take
The place that I remember coming in from, let's see.
Not
I entered through the
holding
gates
this.
of
I
that
mean, in
direction,
terms of
and
encountering
walked
them.
along the
I doubt they
twin
will be in their
path,
right minds.
underneath
The
the
man's
rocky
torso was
crevices,
strolling to be the
over the
entire
stream
forearm
and
of
into
this
the veil
creature.
itself.
She's an old friend.
I mean, I can only imagine the amount of
I
action.
somewhat remember the creature from back in the Vale. First time we found a chimera, so
So then your home or where you are from is.
I'll inform you if I find any that have some coherency, but I
Indeed,
doubt
the
we will
grove
find
that I
such.
tend to is out that way, yes. The one currently being
Either
threatened
way-
by the cultists that inhabit the Vale
either way,
as
I will
well.
pray for them.
I'm sure you'll be a key part in keeping them
I was hoping that they were being pushed back.
relaxed
as it seems
while they are
to
staying
feel
here.
it from them, but if they are, I suppose if they're being pushed
I'll
back,
do what I
they're
can.
causing
Sit on it
problems
and
where
get
they're
thrown across
going.
the room.
No, we did not kill them.
I did not expect.
Unfortunately unfamiliar with them myself. Beforehand
I should
I used to call
clarify,
them
people
the
are
dark-clothed
still worried
and
about
men
this
that
unfortunate
burn
kind of
and steal the
situation.
things within my grove. The
Not
people
if they
here
cannot
know
be
more about
saved.
them than I
They
do,
should at least be given
unfortunately.
mercy.
Of a niche, whether or not it's the
They
one that
are
you're looking for, I cannot say.
people that have had past experiences with
Try
them,
not to make that
especially
judgment
in
often.
past treks in
The eternal
the
rest
Vale.
is
We've
much
encountered
better than living in pain
groups like
and
that out there.
outside of one's mind.
Only
I
one
can
that
only
was
imagine the
seeking to,
what happened
as
after.
far as I can tell,
You poor
Yes.
thing.
all sorts of vile
Wouldn't be
experiments
able
in
to
an effort to
comprehend
make
something like that.
chimeras out of people.
It was me.
Ooh.
Ones that are a group that has gone in the they are being somewhat pushed.
If
back
anything,
by the
maybe
Vale's
they
residents,
require some of
but
your
they are not
incense, but I'll let you know
exactly
once
a
those
neutralized threat by any means.
housings
In
have been
fact,
done.
they are.
Of course.
It's the same group that is being thought of. There
I'll at
is
least make 5. Don't know how many
an
we're
ongoing
planning to
effort
take
to
in.
make preparations
Mm.
and try to.
Hopefully there won't be that many. But it's best to be safe rather than sorry.
Those that are in their
I'm certain we could
custody from their
use any structures for something else in the future, if not that.
You know that's why they
Possibly.
some that are known to members of the town.
This is just temporary until people have a solution. I haven't heard anything, and we're expecting to
I don't need this information.
go forward with
I
the
need to realize how
plans in the upcoming weeks.
Miss Flora,
I'll have to
or,
be quick about it.
well, anybody in
Yeah.
the guard, as I believe it is a joint effort being coordinated between them.
mini shovel, but someone smarter said thank you for this information.
Did I miss?
Of course.
So where did the word spoon come
High
from?
fives, yes, Lip Barbie. It's what I do. It's nice. which is good because I'm fucking tired. So it's a little more. This is a little bit a little bit of method acting going on here.
One of the caretakers of this particular region closer to the Vale, closest to this town.
Of course, I can take you there sometime tonight if you are more than willing to accept my travels.
Travel through the night. How far out is it from here?
Oh, let's see now. How do you... it's hard to count that many steps.
Hello again.
How about
Day.
if you were to
Hopefully
travel
everything
there
was
and
taken
back,
care of. I know there was a bit of
how far would
concern.
the sun move across the sky?
Yes, the guards plucked someone off the boat. I don't really know why.
If the sun is by the horizon, that direction where it
So there's
rises,
some concerns about violence or poisoning or something.
from traveling to the grove to here, the
See.
sun should be about there in the sky.
Never quite figured out the specifics, but it looks like it was taken care of.
Oh, a bit of a trip, but not
Seems so.
Joker.
Walking is good for the branches.
If you saw that small set of ruins up on a hill before crossing over the stream.
I did hear that one of the chimeras was found.
For lack of a
I did
better
not.
term.
Been reading
through this book a lot. If I am
Seems to be recently,
in that
though.
direction this
I suppose they're
evening,
resting.
when you are going back to
Told Wolfric might be handling things while the
I'd be more than happy
a sanctuary is being created.
visit it, have an idea
See.
of where it is, especially if it's where those cultists are.
Hopefully he's
I know what
got a handle on that then.
Very well then, yes.
I was told there was another that did not make it out somewhere in the Vale that could not be brought back. It looks like I'm doing much praying
I
tonight.
hope you find the grove to be quite charming. It's not very big yet, but I'll get it there one day.
I am.
Thank you for the Alright, I guess we
From where I
looks
used to
like
live,
us
I
then.
was very
Nice.
fond of places of
Well, she's alright, isn't she?
that nature, so I'm
Excuse me.
looking forward to seeing
Good morning.
Peaceful day.
Good morning.
one being tended to by an actual spirit.
Would the temple be open today?
Ah, of course.
Of course, whenever you need.
Excuse me real quick, I'm going to stretch my back
Not
just a little.
this moment, but at a given opportunity, it'd be okay if
Oh, that's not good.
I asked to see you there.
Of
It
course.
appears that my back has locked itself up.
The temple's open to you.
Whenever you're free.
How does one fix that?
I mean, we were just making small talk. It's
Probably given
Yes.
that there's a lot of interconnecting bits of bark and branches that
I
probably
just
caught
wanted-
itself on. Let me see.
About-
Yeah, right here.
I hate
Just
the
try to
cold.
lift
Yeah,
that a
I'll
bit out of
leave
the
you
way
to
so
it
it's
then.
not catching.
Take care, both of you.
Careful with
the
the... Oh,
It's
goodness,
okay.
yes.
Enjoy your day.
There you
There it
go.
is. Ah, very good. Just like brand
Trust
new.
me. I may
How
not
is the
have,
symbol
I may
held
not
up?
have much, but I've certainly had
What
times
happened?
where the
Been doing quite well.
down here
It has not slipped, so you did quite good work. Thank you.
Of course.
Grandpa's okay. I know I heard
If
a large
anything
creak
needs to be
and the
repaired,
tree is about to
I,
fall down. I'm like, oh shit.
well, when I can get back into the forge, I'll make sure to make those.
It'd be appreciated. And I was considering in the future something, perhaps an addition. Something hanging.
I'm sure Vincent will be able to assist with it. I would say that I'm allowed to have, but I'm not allowed to. No.
I see. Does that involve what you wish to speak of?
In part, I've needed to talk, and thought of no other person help me with it.
More than welcome then. Would you like a proper seat or the pillows? Anywhere you wish.
I guess a seat would be nice.
Of course.
I'm just gonna put a book to the side. This is to talk about, but how much are you aware of the mission to retrieve mundane vision?
To retrieve what? I'm sorry, your voice.
I meant to ask, how aware are you of the mission sent to retrieve mundane Vincent?
I only know that they had been taken at one point and returned. I must have. Well, it seems that I was in extended communion during that time. I know Vincent wished to stay in the temple for a bit after that, given what happened. So I know it was quite difficult for them.
Well, on the mission, we had a couple of options. It was me, Hattern, Frey, and a couple of others. And on our travels, we were aware of Lyndon's scouts, I assume, that were going to poison both of them. So we all took disguises to pretend to be them and had them flee their camp. And when we were to try and save them, I didn't want any bloodshed, and I didn't want to see them get harmed or anyone else on the missions. So I, with Aruna, helped made food, because that was how they were intended. Mundy and Vincent were intended to be poisoned, was through their meal, and, well, I ended up poisoning the Crimson Corsair.
I see.
From what I know, there's 7 in total who ate the poison and perished. And ever since that day, I've been having nightmares. I can't help but see their faces. And I don't know what to do, but I saw your post and you said that it's something you can help with, so I wanted to ask for it.
Of course. Our Lady watches over all of those who have, well, things in their life that causes difficulties in their sleep. There are many things that can be part of the waking world can be cruel in a sense. We end up doing things we do not wish to do. Was it your intent? You were not trying to harm them, yes?
don't know. I was angry. I wanted my friends back, and I didn't want to see anyone else get hurt. So I did what I thought I had to.
You made a difficult choice, but you made it for the right reasons. Do give us a few minutes, Skylar.
I just need to get a book. I'll be quick.
All right.
Sorry.
It's fine. It is a hard thing and it is a heavy burden to know that difficult choices you made harmed others, but inevitably helped those you wish to help. There's no telling what would have happened otherwise. That cannot truly make it right in our eyes, but the feelings you are having mean that you understand the extent of what was done. Means that you understand the burden that you had to bear. It does not make you a bad person. On the contrary, those that simply see death as a stepping stone to their goals, without any sort of consequence after, those are the ones that should be worried about the nightmares. The fact that you are dealing with them so strongly is a sign that I cannot say that you did exactly the right thing. I cannot tell what happened in the moment, but I do not believe you are a bad person. I do not believe that you should be burdened with this as much as you are.
Just keep hearing the voice of one of them that I spared because I just couldn't, and they hear her screams for somebody they wanted more than anything to be alive. I'm the one that ended it.
It is something that will most probably be on your mind for a very long time. That is not entirely a bad thing, though. It is something that can be put into perspective in time. If not them, it may have been you screaming like that, one of your friends, for similar reasons. It is a balance that we all have to deal with. But what you can do, you are alive. You can take those memories and you can keep them with you to guide your course in the future. You are living for multiple people now. It is up to you to take that gift and to use it for the greatest good you can. Through that, you can find some peace. Through that, you can find a way. You can put it towards saving others.
I keep wondering, was there anything else I could?
You cannot look back on something that has already happened and change it. You can only look forward and think what can be changed the next time. What is different? What is the same? What can get you through your path? But you cannot beat yourself up over something that you cannot change. You cannot beat yourself up with the ideas of what if. It could have been worse, as much as you think it could have been better. Who knows if the choice you made was the correct one, or the path of least bloodshed. It could have easily been. But you're alive, your friends are alive. And you have an experience that you can take with you on your journey. And you're allowed help along the way to better manage the feelings that you're having now. When it comes to the eternal rest, it is another step of a journey. It comes for some sooner, later for others. But it is not something to be hated or feared. Not truly. There's still peace, and there's still peace that can be had for the living. If you're willing to accept the feelings that continue you on your path. And I and the lady are willing to help you through that.
I think I'm willing.
I would suggest, if you do not mind, rest here tonight. I'll put on the proper incense. The protections here keep those, well, who are dealing with nightmares safe from them. Perhaps you can find some communion with Our Lady.
Of course. Yeah. I think I could do that.
I will say this. I know it is not much of a consolation for you right now, but I do thank you for what you and the others did for Monday and for Vincent.
I'm just happy they're alive.
As am I.
More than anything.
They're family to us. We take care of family. Even when that comes with ferocity, it is a ferocity set in goodness and in collective strength. That is sometimes needed to keep those we love alive. It can be a burden, but it is also a blessing.
Thank you.
I hope that you can find some peace. It may take some time, but it is there for you.
I'll make sure to, right? Just, I thought I might as well go to somebody who knows enough on how to make these things go away.
If anyone does, it would be Our Lady. As one of her tenants says, it is all right to push away some strong feelings. You do not have to take on the burdens of everyone at all times. To attempt to do so crushes oneself under the weight of burden. It does not help anything. You're allowed help as much as anyone. You're allowed to take the time you need.
Okay, I'll try to do that. It's been rough. Vincent, I guess, saw that I wasn't doing okay, and so I'm currently kicked out of the marriage. But I
Seems to
don't
be a burden
know.
you've been holding for a while.
That was my peace. That's when all of it just went away, even if for a little bit. And since I've been banned from there, I've had nothing but those reminders in my head, and it's tiring.
It's understandable. We all find our rest in different things. I'll give you what you need here. You can find rest with the lady. I'll also put in a word with Vincent. If that type of work is your type of rest, then it is something that should be available to you. Just do not overdo it, would be all I ask, and all my lady would ask of you.
I try.
That's a good start.
Thank you again for seeing me.
Anytime. Part of me wishes that you would have come to me sooner if this is how you have been feeling so long. But I understand. It takes time. But know in the future that whenever you need is what this place is for.
Okay.
Do you need a moment?
I should probably go get...
I was going to ask if you wish to. Wish me to step out for now, or if you wish to go, that is fine. Whatever is more comfortable for you.
Oh, if it were up to Vincent, he would probably be yelling at me to go get something to eat, so...
What is also a
Yes,
good idea
that's-
if you have not.
I think that'd be a good start. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up his book and I don't. I'm really kind of bad at this sort of things. I don't know what to say other than thank you. If anything else comes up, I'll make sure to talk.
That's all I would ask. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll have the incense and everything ready tonight. Some chamomile
Thank you.
tea. Is that all right for you?
Yes, that would be lovely.
I'll have some ready then in the evening.
Of course.
Aw, Juniper. Just gonna go around and get some tea prepared. Like, at least have the butts hang out so she can get it later at night, because I'm probably gonna have to sleep soon. Well, go over to things eventually. I'm glad that we got to have that talk. That was really good. Hopefully my sound wasn't cutting in and out for them, because I know I was being quiet. I feel bad because I don't think Juniper knows that, like, Sesta's perfectly fine with stabbing a bitch. She did that during the last mission. With the cultists. At least I tried to put up a darkness sphere and then just take out her umbrella and stab him through the neck. Sesta will not be burdened to take a cultist to the eternal rest. Given what they've been doing to brethren and sistren and her ancestors. That's probably gonna happen more, hopefully. And she's glad that Juniper has those feelings. She understands. Oops, that's what I need.
Only Jasmine calls me puppy. God damn it. Are you a pup?
To my knowledge,
fair enough.
construction-wise, not much has happened, but
Still,
scouting and potion-making-wise, I think it's going along well.
I think the server when they were making their way. I think they're extra snowbells.
Was it violent?
Again,
Anyway?
less than
Incredibly.
Yeah. Alright, if I see them around, I'll ask them.
Alright. That's all I wanted to tell you. They probably have questions for you.
We actually wanted to double check what you said.
Just be quick.
Yeah.
This place is actually pretty.
That's a controlled expenditure. The thing that we are worrying about is that we don't actually have mana pools. We have mana muscles. That's more of a muscle to flex, and when you permanently remove it from yourself, and it has no means of returning to you, like when you put it into a rune, you can literally kill yourself.
You can.
It doesn't come back as fast as the other man as usual.
Hello,
sister. How can I assist you?
There's actually something I wish to speak with you about, if I may.
I know mana exhaustion. You know, it's.
Oh, of course. How can I assist you?
And there's a lot of misconceptions around it as well.
I don't get that.
What?
That's a big fucking bird.
I did have a word with Juniper today.
Oh, he's chunky.
He's drifting.
They're going to be getting assistance
Alright.
with the temple tonight and going forward. After that,
It's coming for you.
I would like you to allow them to return to their work here.
Make me uneasy.
Piece of jerky.
I believe it will help.
You understand why I have grievous concerns about allowing them to work here again after what had happened.
Do you see it as a challenge?
They were locked in a trance,
Don't hear it?
refusing to listen to anyone. We had to force them.
All you gotta do is grab it
We
by its tiny little
tried
legs
being
and swing it
calm,
around
we
like a mace.
tried being careful. They refused to listen. I have grievous concerns about their mental health.
Got a bone to pick you with you.
It is understandable that they have spoken to me about what is going on, and I believe that myself and the lady can help them. And part of that,
thing could fly.
some things that are making it worse is a lack of being able to immerse themselves in what makes them free.
Anyway.
Being included in the conversation.
You're a part of it now. What the fuck is that?
I trust you. So, if you believe it will help, I don't want them to do it tonight, but
No, not do
tomorrow morning, I'm willing to give it a chance under supervision.
Of course. They're going to be spending time at the temple tonight. I and the lady will help them get some proper rest and deal with some nightmares. After that, I believe they will be better for work. Obviously not too much. They said they would try, but I will leave that to you to assist them with.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to be gentle about it. I don't wish harm for them. I wish nothing but the best, which is why I had specifically banned them from here. After what had happened, it was terrifying. I haven't seen anyone work themselves into a trance like that.
Okay.
I can understand why. They are using it as a crutch, but I believe that it can be therapeutic with some other methods.
Interesting. What was I talking about?
Sorry, could I leave my
Waiting on Vincent for results.
halberd and shield just here?
Well, then we can
I need to go on a walk somewhere and it gets in the way.
I mean,
Yes, of course. Over there on the weapons rack, just go ahead and place them right there.
one big foci, if you just ask me. Maybe we just need to reevaluate the runes he made.
Yes.
There's one thing I discovered.
I will trust you.
Wands, or maybe
And tomorrow morning they have my blessing. They are allowed to work here.
Thank you, Vincent.
Foci can be, yes,
And from this point
absolutely.
forward, it will be
Thank you very much for all of your help.
However, the reason
If
why
there's
it's
any way
big is
that I can repay you for your assistance in this regard, please let me know.
big thing take a lot.
We
Basic
are all doing
concept.
quite a bit. Though, I will say if you ever have any breakthroughs on how we may be able to help the ancestor get out of that cave any earlier, I will be willing to hear them.
I apologize to interrupt, just for a moment. I await the results.
You will receive them soon.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Vincent.
There's a lot of
Have a restful day.
Deflios suddenly.
Of course, you're welcome. I know,
Yes, we are all around somehow.
Hmm? Oh, what? Deflios?
Yes, it's actually quite
A little bit.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it?
I know.
You get
it's
to
just-
see
you
the
never see-
differences in the wide differences in our culture and how we are born, how we're made.
My fiance is literally a Deathlios. This is something that she talks about often.
Oh,
I am
yes,
well
no,
aware.
I wasn't saying anything bad about it. It's one of those fun things where it's like you would think, oh, all Deathlios look the same, but there's such wide differences in like our horns, our colors, the emblems upon us. Hell, our tails.
There's 7 different variants, and there's one that copies the others. It's very
Oh,
strange.
yes. I would like to meet a Levario eventually.
Well, it's not strange. It's actually very lovely. I actually dated a lot of Deathlio back in my day, and there was this one with the hole in their chest, and it was strange.
Oh,
Either way,
multiple
I have to
people
go.
wanted today too. That's
It's actually
interesting.
Gross. Anyway, what was I doing?
That was rude.
I think he was talking about the one he mentioned with the hole in their chest.
That could have been the Lady Lord Asmodeus.
I think his way of saying gross is his also way of saying I don't know how to
Actually, wait,
register
what?
positive
Yeah,
emotion. What's with the?
I see.
I swear on the holes.
I don't remember that. What's at the mark?
Yeah, Kalera painted it on my face.
Was that
I figured it'd be
cookies?
rude to
No
walk
cream?
along. Plus, it looks kind of nice.
I
think
just
it's
saw
striking.
cream running. I just saw cream running
I
over.
think it's striking as well. Yes.
The horse.
Are the two of you becoming close?
We have a few horses around. Remember?
Oh, right.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I did not see them.
It's good to see. It's good to see.
Look.
I still gotta see if they can show me how they make their tools and stuff. I feel like it'd be very senior person.
Oh, so they are.
Currently, and in this vast area, quite a lot of that is going to have to be moved, and the grass and the dirt beneath it will have to be resoiled properly in order for the roots to be able to find their way around.
Yes, but no.
That is a bear.
It's a bear.
I can.
That's a bear.
Considering I am going to pop like a creep today, I feel it.
No, that is one of the horses,
Oh,
yes.
that's a bear.
Why? I thought it did something bad.
Oh, there is a horse.
I don't know.
Well,
I was curious what this was.
It's not as
You said
impressive.
horse, which is over there.
wants to see if there's
Yes, and also that bear not as impressive as the wolf I caught today.
I
caught a wolf. I do not believe that
Yeah,
was a
and I
wolf.
caught a whole
You learned
wolf
its
with my
name?
bare hands, and I put it in my room.
That did not look
Oh,
like a
it's
wolf.
like this size, and it goes like all the time, and it stinks.
I suppose it could be a different kind of wolf, but someone mentioned something called a
You saw it.
capybara.
I was carrying around.
Well, obviously not.
Capybara.
Yeah, that's the species.
It's bad for you, but I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a dog to
If I
me.
knew how to control it, I'd answer
It had
with a
ears
yes.
similar to
Like,
Oh, I
Kalera's.
was tracking a wolf, and that's what I
don't know
found.
how to control it.
So it's a weird species of wolf or something.
If you're fine
Maybe
with
it killed the
Town
wolf.
is very
being
weird, by the way.
stuck in a
There's a
suffocating
lot of
fog
weird
for
shit that
way
happens and
too
you
much
learn
amount of
really
time,
quickly.
sure.
This is
It's in my
true.
room now, so it's my pet, and I name it Fenrir.
She's really good at a
Fenrir.
lot of stuff, so maybe she can help
I
you
see.
too.
She sleeps often.
Maybe.
Yes, it is worship.
What is that thing? It's wearing the same coat as the other person
Right.
I know.
Lady of
Big
Sloth, you
antler
did
thing.
mention that.
Yeah, that's him.
Wow.
That's his real form.
Oh, I'll get used to this eventually.
I thought he was a
I got
person.
used to it. I thought
Yeah,
Amelia was in a lot of danger.
Never get
but
along with
she's
horses
strong,
personally.
I think. She's also very useful. She runs.
Oh.
works
What is
for me.
here?
Also, is anyone gonna do anything with the bear?
What have I been looking?
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a bear. Got it.
A bear.
And the library.
Why is there a pair of pants?
I can help move it.
I work in the library too over there.
And it's not mine. I'm asking if anyone wants it, or we can just like
I suppose.
cook it and sell
I
it.
happen to need a third
I
one.
remember Layla saying that
It's possible.
Cal apparently left a bear corpse in front of their house. I wonder if this is the same one.
I'm certain it's fine.
Not sure. I just came out of the tavern, and this was here.
Curious. People ran down an alleyway, which always means drama. I might investigate because it's
You'll have to
fun.
talk to Amelia though. I'm just the small guy.
That's not always a good sign.
Wait, has this always been here?
Yes.
Oh, it's a wall. I thought it was a place.
Just a while.
Are they leaving the bear there?
Oh. If no one
It should probably be taken care of.
I might grab Vincent, see if he wants to pelt.
Hmm.
Well, if you grab the pelt, I
Maybe
want the meat for the
Do
tavern.
you know who brought it in?
Not a clue. Maybe tell if this is the same one that Lena was talking about earlier, but I don't know.
What is that? Am I seeing that right?
I don't know what to make of them either. They walked up to me and asked if there was a place they could get a beverage, and I told them the cafe, and they just fucked off. I don't know.
Is it just me, or do they remind me somewhat of Earl?
That's what I was thinking.
Was it me, or they did not have feet?
That's what I mean.
Wonder if they're related.
Went into a library.
Possibly. Has anyone seen Earl? I heard he was having a bit of a bad time recently. Hopefully he's alright.
I think I saw him in the cafe earlier. Earl, he's not been around very much, so you might not have met him. He's one of the people who run the cafe. He's a taller fellow, sort of thin.
Tends to mostly be invisible.
Usually looks sort of invisible. That's why we're
That
connecting
just
the
makes
two.
it more complicated for me to try to meet the person. No, haven't.
He wears clothes. You can see his clothes. It's just like his skin is invisible. Like if you see like a...
I feel like I will remember that. I don't think I've seen them.
Yeah, you won't miss him.
Well, I will if he's naked. Again, apparently.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I haven't seen him in a while, though. I think I saw him in the cafe, or at least someone who looked a lot like him. Except I could
that
actually
reminds
see
me.
their face.
Sister Sesta. When you have the time, can you show me where the special cavern thingy is? Because I've been walking around the woods, I never found that. And I've been told it's close nearby.
Oh, you have not seen you mean the ancestor, yes.
I have no clue what it is.
I was asking earlier.
Right. I thought you had been able to be taken there yet, but suppose not, yes.
It can be another day if you're busy. It's just no. You're the only person
someone-
I think might know.
Yes, most of us do when it comes to the ancestor, but perhaps in the morning. It seems to be getting closer
That's
to
fine, no
dinner
worries.
time.
I could show you if you want.
Might as well.
Sure. I just want kind of... Oh.
Oh.
That thing seems to be struggling, whatever that is. And angry.
Nix. Why?
No.
Something happened.
I don't know. I'm gonna go poke my
Right.
head over there because I'm curious.
Probably for the best.
gonna calm down.
Telling someone to calm down doesn't make them calm. How about we show them some fucking trust and just let them go for a second?
They're
When they run
asking
a
for
murder
you spree to going after someone else? No, I will not.
Interesting. And they just cut their arms. Well, actually, maybe trust only goes so far. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Did something happen?
Yes.
That one there injured one of our men. Why? Some type of feud, I'm not sure.
Yes. Oop. Apologies.
Something like the
Out of my way, my boy.
to the handle or something.
Oh, it's not by that door, it's the other door.
Typically.
Oh, my office door?
It's worrisome.
Run out of the building. I think they're on their way.
Get her in now.
Now you stay here and match.
Perhaps.
Don't let them drop. Maybe put them on a seat somewhere, so we can figure out why they were enraged. What's going on? Does anybody have any information as to what the hell's going on here?
Apparently,
Why
I
would
just didn't
they
care if I
Potentially
see.
restrain them,
Yeah.
so that when they do wake and we can ask
The
that
red
they
one in
are.
there with the wings just started attacking
I don't know.
people
They
for
were
no
very keen
reason.
on going for this
We were
lens
trying
guy.
to hold her back from harming anyone, but
And anyone know why Lens was being attacked by this person?
The
Unless
only one
Lens
that
did
knows is
something to her
potentially
before, I've
someone
never
who's
seen her
outside right now.
aggressive like this. So.
Is there
Simmons,
There's,
Simmons, can you go inside and question
medical
Lens as to why Nix would be going after them so hard?
Patient and their
Okay.
girlfriend, I think.
Light.
Okay, I need you to take you and her with me, if you don't mind.
I'll take care of you.
She's hurt too.
I've
Are
got
you
her.
hurt
As
too?
long as it's
Okay,
not
yeah,
that
please take care of
individual.
her. Was anybody else hurt in this incident?
You sure?
This is all I only know from what I saw coming in.
As you wish.
Let's get them
Okay,
inside.
we need to get them to a place.
They were stabbed.
Yes, tending to
I
the
got
person who's
stabbed in my
injured.
side. I'm fine. I healed it.
Okay, I need you to carry her with me. If do you mind? Can you carry her at all?
Yes.
No, let me.
Okay.
You're already hurt. I can help.
Excuse me.
Okay, anyone, we just need to get her safe to make sure she doesn't hurt anybody else, nor herself. So we need to carry her.
Raze has got it.
Currently,
Mr. Gaskins, you were the one in charge of the sleep. Please come with me as well.
And when I went up to the water,
You want me with you too,
smelled
Sally?
awful. I think I may need a change.
Make sure there's someone people can't get to.
Okay.
I think the horse's name was Cream.
how unfortunate.
I'll go check out on Cream.
Happened quite quickly. I thought I was going to need the sleep potion for a moment.
Don't you dare.
Where did they go?
They've been taken by the guards for now. Let the guards deal with it. Don't get into trouble over.
Not busy
Can't
tonight.
Stop her.
Oh, bloody hell. I can still feel the scorch marks.
What?
Are you alright?
What happened to you, big guy?
Sally go?
Yes, I'm quite all right now. But the red one with the many appendages, she lit her hands on fire and touched my bark with them. Set me on fire for a short period.
I can see if I can potentially help that with the burn salve a bit, but
I don't believe it will be very helpful for my state. Jasmine did her best to heal the properties already. I suppose you could say that it's just phantom pain now.
I see.
Try and keep an eye on the young one. There's not good trouble.
Oh, jeez. Why must they always be so violent?
It seems like this may be something out of the ordinary from what they were saying.
I hope so, truly.
Concerned what happened.
Either way. I hope she's alright. Or I hope they're all alright.
Likewise.
I see that.
Yeah, technically I would be Rapunzel, and respectfully, you would yank out my fucking hair.
If you would probably use your horn.
Well, you have before.
Yeah.
When's class gonna be in today? Is there gonna be a class?
I'm not doing a fucking class. Monday's
Oh,
not
no?
feeling great. No.
Oh,
I'm gonna say that.
Alright. Alright, fair enough.
And they're getting better though. At least when I checked on them, they were doing good.
Alright, well, that's
Maybe
good to
Monday
hear.
night will be out, but I'm not gonna do classes when I'm, transformed. Especially if I have to fight tonight, I'm probably gonna drink.
Did it tattoo on the back? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's actually... Oh, huh. I never noticed that. The little cut in your ear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got some crescent.
Oh,
Huh. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got that, and
I'll
then I
find
have
out in
my
a couple days.
my moon mark from the greeter.
Alright. From the greeters?
Sadness. The little funny bird things.
Oh, right.
You know, the things that mark you when you leave or something.
Right.
Out of the sand. Hi, did you disappear there? Did you land? Am I crazy?
You probably landed.
Came through the forge. No, I came through the forge.
Okay, I
You
think
walked
my
for
brain
once?
was just slow. Freaked me out.
Yes, I do that on occasion.
Could have fooled me.
That's what grippers
Look,
are.
every time I...
It's because you're always on the second. Like I said, it's not my fault. You're always on the second floor of the workshop when I'm flying around at night.
About shoes like that.
Well, there's door and stairs on one
I
thing.
mean, I guess I kind of still do.
I'm well aware.
So you do the thing where you fly up, you look at me, and then you slowly fly down,
Well, just the gliding.
Check
along
and
with
verify.
Hard to maintain altitude sometimes.
Yeah, I could do something like that. I could add a lot of.
Probably if you hear any sense of commotion down there.
you could. Maybe you should.
Maybe I should do some more stuff for myself soon. Cadillac.
Well, the things you do make are gorgeous, so I think whatever you do make, it looks good.
If you want to roar,
It's just channeling mana, practicing a bit of a spell she's working on.
Dabbled in similar trinkets back home myself, but got more into.
Don't step on my turf.
Not planning on, especially if you're making them out of metal or
If you're fast,
anything.
you should do it.
More, I prefer natural materials. So.
Yeah.
Anyone know where Earl lives or would be?
Earl, he's been missing for like weeks.
Apparently someone saw him in the cafe today, and he bolted.
He was around yesterday as well.
Oh.
You have any idea where?
He's been in a bit of a panic. Why?
He's always up.
More so than usual in a throws himself into the freezing ocean sort of panic.
Okay.
Yes.
Not well. The counselor has I'm leaving.
So hydrate soon. Hi Jamie, how you doing?
So fucking fluffy and your head's right fucking there the whole time. I'm just I want to fucking pet her. I want to wait. I don't want to be weird. It's also fluffy. I could literally spend all night just fucking petting your head.
Convinced to go elsewhere, and now the guard needs to speak to her because they need to know what happened, why they're going after it. The girl down there said something. They want to talk to Layla to understand if that's actually what happened. So it's about finding her, and who knows, maybe she did actually go back in, but I think she ran off somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that certain parts of him definitely seem different.
I don't really know what she is.
Nice hat.
Likewise.
Is that an assumption? I don't know if I've ever really met Dragonkin. I mean, I know that there's like technically, but like I haven't seen myself. It always seems to like how does he ever respond? I think they're more like lizards than dragons. I think. Maybe it's right about that or something. I don't know. I could always ask them. They're always asleep all night, and you have to ask them because I can't ask them. Like, I will ask.
In the beginning, there was a cube.
It's actually a bear. It's a big bear.
Whoa, okay, never mind. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess she wasn't joking about when she said she was covered in bear guts. Go ahead.
Little note. Rest wherever you wish, Juniper. I am praying for you. The lady will be with you in your sleep. Sesta. Yeah, I'll just change it now. You praying for your praying for your communion. I'll ask a GM about that.
Hello.
Hello. Two things. Could I get my I stand in, and also could I get a GM cube for an item?
Okay, which item?
A note for in here. The place would be full of incense because she's basically doing a ritual to for the protections against nightmares and stuff. She'd be putting it on. She put a note on that table too, that for Juniper, because she's doing the ritual for him. When he comes in, it just basically says, "Rest wherever you wish. I will be praying for you."
Understood. I will get you your body double now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yippee! Pew! Yo.
Sleep.
Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
Sleepy Defleo.
Yes. Praying Defleo.
Apply butter to dog.
Oh,
Dog
oh
with
no,
the
not the butter dog.
Fucking walking by the bench, just hearing.
Just trying not to break. I'm like, God damn it, Flint, please.
It works perfectly because I'm really tired today. So it's like, yeah, I'm so in character right now.
Yeah, I would have done that in character too, because I had a really wicked headache for a little bit, and I had to like just respawn and lay down.
Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night because of a headache. So I was like, oh, well. Here we go. Have a good one.
Because I'm ending early. Like,
yeah, that's fair. Go rest.
Fuck.
Okay. I'm going to take a brief break and then we'll start getting ready for MMR. So, give me a few minutes. Yay! See you later, Apex. I did pretty much everything I needed to, aside from be able to speak to the Chimera. So hopefully I get to see them next time. But I gotta have a good talk with Juniper. Yeah, I'm gonna go BRB really quick and prepare for the other thing and get some hydration in. So, see you all in a few minutes.
can't eat any salad dressings because
Okay,
they
we
pretty
said
much
nope.
all have onion in them.
Talking about onion allergies.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
sucks.
That is the worst.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
she has this brand of yellow rice that she really likes, but she can't eat it anymore because they changed the recipe, so now it has onion in it.
It's got onion powder. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Hi,
my cousin is allergic to peanuts, so like he can't eat any sort of nut at all. And not last time, which come, but the last time I went in 22, I got my nan like this huge thing of chocolates from Ghirardelli. And like it was just like a big like 2 pound, like a big 2 pound like mixed bag of different ones. And I didn't realize what flavors they were until I got them to her. And I looked at it, I'm like, hey Nan, maybe don't give the light blue ones to Lucky. Yes, me.
Whoa, cards sold out up on you.
What? Oh no.
What?
Whoa, card
me?
packs.
Damn.
Card packs sold out at your local upon me.
Wait, what?
Damn.
I've been like that for 3 months.
I
That's
know.
not new to me.
It's happening where I am too. Every time they get into new
it's
shipment,
happening to
fuckers
you
are just
too?
lined up. Yeah, people are just fucking lined up.
Kodo. Like, dead ass, yesterday I went to the card shop, I managed to get in the second they were opening new stock. And I looked at the counter, I looked at the manager, I'm like, Ren, how much is the 151 pack of the prismatic booster? And she goes, the prismatic booster is 200, the prismatic packs, the 151 boxes are 100. I'm like, give me one of each.
I have full confidence in myself.
Give me one of each, please. Because if I don't get them now, they're gonna be fucking sold out within 30 minutes.
I had better luck with 151 than I did with prismatic.
We also didn't focus
Prismatic
on
was
that
not
very
kind
much.
to me. 151 was kind though. I got the Floor View, which I got back one of those finally after having to sell mine, and I
once
got
I get
a
it going, I can kind of do it okay, but getting it started is the annoying part.
Let's go.
I'm pretty good at MIG welding.
But
and I can do flux core pretty well.
My long-term friend of mine. Welding is based, so stick welding needs to be thrown out the trash.
Yeah, butter.
In stock.
I don't know if I told you, but I did double check
Oh yeah, I got
in
to do that.
VR
But he's not allowed to hold
with
it.
the Iris model and both your combat and social. They all function the same.
Apparently, yeah, my teacher
Did you
said
see
that
why my
MIG welding
back
was
is so
his favorite kind,
crunchy?
No, I saw that you messaged, but I've been busy the past couple days because I've been doing stuff for reading and all that.
I have not one, not two, but three herniated discs in my lower back. My L4, L5, and S1 are all herniated.
I know how that is not because of me. When my dad was younger, he got into a motorcycle.
Okay, what do we got? Nerd.
Oh. I turned and I died.
Oh fuck. Thought you're dying of nerd. Like, wait, what? I have to be awake. I'm like, the method acting of being tired worked really well when I was the fucking sleepy priestess. Now I have to figure out how to turn that over. I guess technically it works if I just say Kise's been, like, when she hasn't been helping take care of the Sprigatito, just been, like, working on something in her transmutation area all week. Using that giant piece of rock candy mana crystal to putting it to good use.
Yeah.
She got orders to make and a new type to make.
You know, I should probably make these.
Mm.
Darker.
Oh.
Because he's wearing makeup now.
Oh.
The guy liner.
Guy liner, let's go.
Wait, what?
Always have been. Arkveld is scary as shit. The one in the beta is at least.
Did you try it?
Yeah, fuck no. I watch people get destroyed. I don't got time for that shit.
I was playing with Howl and them, and I watched Howl get fucking grabbed.
Bro, that fucker's like wannabe Kratos. I'm like, fuck that. I don't need to fight Kratos.
He's so fucking scary, dude. Arkveld is so fucking scary. But it's such a fun fight. Monahana.
Are you watching VRChat?
Healers am I gonna have for?
I keep forgetting it's
all
on
the shit that's going
Netflix,
down
so
today.
no, I haven't been watching.
Yeah, I have it up right now. I'm enjoying watching Logan Paul get his shit kicked in.
Ah, yes, my
Also,
favorite pastime.
We're getting a championship match week after Elimination Chamber. Rhea versus Io.
Do we have Dahlia tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Io's not gonna be in Elimination Chamber because of interference.
Okay.
So she's.
I know they let go Sonya Deville, which was like the head of the one faction that was
PFC, like
yeah, that was really clashing with Damage Control, so that was interesting to see. I was like, oh.
Fucking Io Sky and Dakota Kai beat the fuck out of Liv Morgan and Raquel.
I think I see.
Nice.
So Liv's face got split open. That's how rough it was.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And the mother missile drop
it
kicks.
sucks.
But yeah.
So that they're letting Sonya go.
Yeah. Quite a lot of people got go. Authors of Pain got let go. With Paul Ellering. Who else got let go? Alexa Lopez, but that was a surprise because she hadn't been on TV in months. Yeah. Cedric Alexander got let go.
Giovanni.
Yeah, Giovanni Vinci got let go. They didn't really. They hyped him up, and then he got squashed in like 2 matches, and didn't get back on TV.
Yeah, I just, out of all the ones, I wasn't expecting Sonya Deville because they were really playing her.
Especially since she had been in the Rumble too. So
yeah, the really dumb faction name.
She's been around forever.
Pure Fusion Collection. Pure Fusion Collective.
That's such a dumb name.
I didn't care for that group. I thought they were better on their own rather than as 100% lackeys. But like,
I mean, yeah, they were all great on their own, but together they just. I didn't like them together.
Well, I mean, I liked Shayna and Zoe when they first put them together as like these are 2 people who are rivals and they're going to work as a tag team by okay, tag me and I'll beat them up. Okay, now you do better.
I felt like Sonya Deville didn't do a whole lot with that faction either way.
No,
like it was just the other 2 doing all of the dirty work.
Because like she's
they
been
deserve
out with an injury for a while, and then like, she didn't really do a whole lot of anything.
Yeah,
it is.
I tell you what, I do want to see get a push is Maxine Dupree. I want to see her get a push because she did well in the Rumble.
Discussion.
I'm excited for Alexa being
back. She's part of the department now, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, she's got to be in Elimination Chamber. She,
so yes.
Oh,
I'm not part of that department.
Apparently, during her entrance,
there's a lot of aftercare stuff going on today.
They started doing the glitchy stuff.
Oh yeah, they got the message because I told them to send you the message.
Yes, I got like two aftercare things. So.
And her doll has the
3 technically with the meeting.
And on the one hand, like she was good doing that stuff, and she clearly likes doing that stuff.
Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
The current group of 5 Bray had picked for what he had wanted to do.
I love the little banker model.
Hey, are you guys ready?
But
you guys
still
get to start?
can't deny.
I think so.
Alexa was still,
I think we have.
even not part of like the main group, Alexa was still a big thing with the Fiend and Bray Wyatt.
Mixed, because like I feel like she'll do fine. I just also feel like they.
They had clearly set about trying to do this as close to whatever the original plan was as
That's
they
fine.
could get away with.
That's why I'm like, if she hasn't been taking care of this Brigatito, Kise's just been making shit with that, transmuting a bunch of shit with that huge chunk of rock candy. Yes, I heard about that. So yes, that's why they've been taking care of.
For his life. Which, people are
That are making special Kisame.
Yeah.
Because it's not like
Ugh.
fucking 10 years ago.
The keys will be jingled.
Forced to work 7 days a week.
Jingles.
Jinglies.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
But yeah,
I
before
am
session
opening
starts,
lobby
they would have
in
sent
Gorky.
less of a new magic, more like a kind of thing that's always been in town, and by extension, pretty much everyone else has.
Then don't.
Shenanigans.
Started to grow a bit.
Okay, my hair color. What is it? What is it to you?
Normal.
A kind of darkness within
Not original.
I have it on original.
Damn it! I'm
It's
sorry.
supposed to be blonde.
God damn it.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure.
That's the thing I haven't gotten to yet. God damn.
Good luck.
Feel free
No,
to play
it's
out
completely
as
fine.
you will with
Completely
Angel.
fine.
Get to it eventually.
Pretty confident. Like my CJ has been like saying how proud of it, how proud of he is, and as full confidence.
She's a little
Okay.
So
That's a good teacher. I'm glad.
Jerry
I don't know what it is about welding teachers. I've seen like a couple of them. Where only
She would
probably
only be able to tell
really decent, like really like genuine, nice people.
Jerry is leaking easily to go, right, I'm gonna keep my distance so I don't accidentally
something
eat her.
just clicked in my brain today.
Because we know that Jerry
we're not an ether zone. So I can overdrive, and it made like because I was listening to a Carpenter's album, and like I realized while counting the beats in the backing track of the drums that basically the entire album was in 4/4 time signature, and so it was helping me maintain a
Time to go be tactical bunny.
We can go in, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, I gotta go in with Cherry.
Gonna deploy tactical bunny.
Very important. Very important. Alright. Oh gosh, why am I so tired? Well, I know why I'm so tired. I had a headache, so I couldn't get much sleep last night. I woke up with a headache too, so... I technically got up with a headache, so I'm pretty sure I didn't actually sleep. I just closed my eyes. It works very well for Sesta. It does not work so well for Kise, but technically they have a little Sprigatito to take care of that just hatched from an egg, so... We should be having an aftercare meeting tonight, but wait for Devlin for that. We may not be having it if Devlin's going through something.
I'm taking this guy to Metaverse at some point, so you can see this guy.
Let's go!
I heard you retired him from Eden.
Yeah, I did,
Oh,
and I'm coming back as an APC.
I do like this guy. I
Did you
look
just
forward to seeing
not
him.
enjoy the player character stuff, or?
It's stressful. Like when you're playing a warden, Canada is different than any other role. It is stressful, and I realized that it was not worth it when I was stressing about having to go to Eden. But like Friday.
If you're stressing about going to a lobby, then it's absolutely not worth it.
Yeah, then it's not.
Yeah.
Then at that point
Checking
you're not
my
having
shit
fun.
to go in the right channels.
Yeah. Boy, that sounds
Like a
familiar.
decent amount of
I hate how familiar that sounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. And as a previous candidate, they allowed me to like ask what I want, and then they might try to make it work versus like me having to apply to a specific thing, since I was already in already. So I gave them some ideas to see if it would work good. Yeah.
At the very least, I guess I don't... We don't have to have the meeting yet until Devlin's here, because Devlin was the one who wanted to mention things.
Tanner could
So-
be a bit. I know Tanner was at Bayodyne earlier today.
Yeah,
Mm.
I heard.
Yeah.
Martha told me.
First match for WrestleMania got confirmed today. We're getting Jey Uso versus Gunther.
Yeah. Her name is.
You know, we've seen that match, what, 4 different times now?
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
I'm rooting for Jay. I love Jay. But we've seen that match so many times now.
I know. Like, he's so over with the crowd, it's not even funny.
Asher Punk.
It's like, it doesn't matter which crowd he's in, they're just hyped to see him.
Punk.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I hope he wins. I do.
Oh no!
I want him to win.
Why?
Yeah, I want him to win.
Oh.
He deserves to have his fucking title for more than like a month. I'm still mad about the end of the Continental Championship. He got done dirty there.
Yeah, I can make it too.
Makes me wonder.
Punk.
There's also.
Is it gonna end up being Jay versus John Cena? Or is it gonna be John Cena versus Cody?
She had that expression on Michael at one point.
Honestly,
I'm so stuck on the wrestling.
I don't know if Cena will win Elimination Chamber, because remember, everyone thought he was going to win the Rumble, and that didn't happen.
Yeah, I see him winning Elimination Chamber.
She's going, man.
I genuinely do.
There's still another 2 matches
King of the Ring.
that needs to happen. Yeah, King of the Ring.
King of the Ring.
I reckon he'll get King of the Ring.
I especially like this combo.
I really feel like now that
that's cute.
Give me your blood.
I can't. Why Roman Reigns is back in like full force. I feel like they're gonna do a rematch with Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns.
I'm probably gonna be switching out.
That'll happen at some point.
Or Cody and The Rock, because technically Cody has beaten everyone in the bloodline except The Rock.
True, but he's not really wrestling much anymore.
Well, yeah, but The Rock has been, oh, I'm the final boss, blah, blah, blah. And technically, he would, for Cody to completely beat the bloodline, The Rock is the final boss. He would have to fight.
Yeah.
It's fucking nerds.
Alright. The Solo Sikoa shtick again, because we had to deal with that for 6 months and it was boring to watch.
Yeah,
welcome back.
Yeah, the Solo stuff.
At least Jacob is entertaining on a mic. And he can actually fucking wrestle.
Yes. Yeah, Jacob Fatu is fucking insane and I love it.
Did you see how he threw that chair at the Rumble? That was, dude's fucking scary.
Yeah, I love him. The fucking Samoan werewolf, hell yeah.
It's always fun when they grab one of the real chairs, not the pulley. Talk about wrestling.
What the fuck am I listening to right now?
Oh, what are you listening to?
That makes a lot more sense. Garden of Bones.
Shoot, Bubble for Eternity, how dare you?
Words I didn't understand. That
That's
makes
the
sense.
worst.
Oh.
Galdercroft.
Well, luckily we have the people who can break a curse here. Wee. Just gonna be talking wrestling for a while. It doesn't work yet. Sadness. VRChat hasn't fixed the thing.
Shot for migraines. It's like a once a month shot. I still fucking hate it.
My brother has to get that. He gets chronic migraines.
Oh, I have them so bad that I can't function. Like I have to I'm out for the whole day. Kind of. I can't function.
Another chronic pain sufferer. God, why are there so many of us in VRChat?
Imagine.
Imagine going on a VR to escape our realities. Couldn't be
yeah. Who would do that?
Smile.
Can't wait to just have people not listen to security again.
Again. See, that's why Jaden keeps his big pointy knife on him, just in case he needs to use it. He doesn't like using it, but it's there if he needs to.
Sig is very frustrated. He's very frustrated.
Mood. Jaden's,
The amount of times he almost got in a fight.
Because something happened to Mocha over the weekend, and Jaden doesn't know what happened. All he knows is that
Why
Mocha's
you
been at
do
her apartment
this?
the last couple of days.
Fun.
Smile. Yeah, so I'm hoping Callie comes in as Mocha because she said she did say she was probably coming in today. I hope she's coming in today. Wait, let me message her.
Okay. Got all the creaky. It's never all of it, but
We need to get the rust out of our bones. We're all old.
impossible.
Oh, that popped in places I didn't know I could pop it. Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That looked uncomfortable.
Oh, it was right down the spine and like
Oh,
in the
no.
shoulder. It was.
Oof.
It was not great.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Stop.
Have you seen
Stop.
that Ringdinger chiropractor on YouTube?
I am falling apart. I don't think
Don't
I
let
have
it fall
no.
apart before me. I mean, to be fair, I'm falling apart, but
I am the one who. I think I'm the crunchiest of everyone here.
the crunchy. Yeah.
I've done some very stupid things in my youth.
Yeah. Like I have disc disease, but it's up in my neck, not in the hernia.
Falling down a hill and completely going airborne and then landing directly on my shoulder and neck, snapping my collarbone in half.
I have 3 titanium pins in my left leg because when I was 15, some friends of mine and I stole some liquor out of a liquor cabinet, stole a shopping cart, drank the liquor, and decided we were going down a very steep hill in a shopping cart one at a time to see how fast we could go. I fell out of said shopping cart and smashed my left leg against a power pole and broke my leg in 3 places.
I may have also backyard wrestled a lot. There's I would go over to my cousin's house.
Me and my cousin broke
They
a
had a
trampoline
barn.
door that.
Well, yeah, no, there's a barn, and we could get up into the top, and we'd just dive out onto each other and onto the trampoline. I was thrown through the wall of the barn. I was power bombed through several pieces of wood.
Oh my god.
I speared someone through a wall. I was hit in the back with a 2x4. I'm pretty sure it had a nail in it at some point. Because I felt a nail.
Because it's 2x4. Yeah,
I was
my
not
cousin
kind to my own body.
tried swantoning onto me, and like what a fucking angle she landed at. It was enough force for us to both tear through the mat of the trampoline, and we both landed in the mud.
I actually powerbombed my cousin through the metal of the trampoline because I fucking missed.
Oh.
Things snapped and we caved in. I won.
Terrified.
I won the match.
I've never broken a bone, so I'm terrified it ever happens.
One time when I was doing combat roleplay against Captain Panda, I was trying to fucking body slam Panda, and I landed on my bed and snapped a steel bed frame in half.
Oh yeah. I died as an NPC once and landed on a metal bit on my tailbone and like bruised a rib.
I once popped my toe out of its joint while I was dancing, and then proceeded to pop my toe back in, grab it to duct tape, and kept dancing.
Are we gonna have both the things at the same time? Oh no.
Hard clothesline, and I was actually hit with enough force that I actually did do a flip.
Terrified.
So, you know.
Oh. Oh god. It's gonna be all at once. Oh shit. Hello.
You are going to be busy today.
God damn it. Okay. We were supposed to have a meeting
she's
too, so I
gonna
guess that's not
probably
happening.
No, absolutely. I actually had an entire portfolio of things done for this meeting. Actually, I'm actually making I'm making cards that people can have and even put on their models if they want. That shows their specializations for aftercare.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's cool.
But what happened to her probably might actually make Kise angry. Depends on how much they care about Evelyn, really.
Fun. Well, I guess it's good. Well, I didn't use the entirety up of that gigantic rock candy mana crystal, so.
Yeah, someone. Oh, a lot happened a few hours ago.
Oh, BO9 shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shenanigans.
But my dad's sisters are all 5 foot.
I'm going to be very busy very soon. Apparently.
Squeeze.
Hello.
Hello.
So much
I
shit.
might play Jerry later. I haven't decided. Mostly because Jerry needs to.
You know, this is why I'm glad Sig's not head of a department.
Yeah, I am playing.
Especially the one that's going to be very busy tonight.
There's something specifically happening tonight.
Smile.
There
sounds like a lot of things going on tonight.
So much things. Hopefully not all at the same time or I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh,
I only have...
You know it will.
I only have one other aftercare person here. Well, 2 other aftercare people here at the moment that I can delegate to. And I don't think... Though I'm not sure if Dahlia can help with any of the stuff going down tonight. So we'll see. Alright, here we go. Wee.
Ready, whatever you
Yeah, wee. Hopefully this meeting will not go on too long. I have to make sure everyone is round for it first, however.
Well, we all know that it's probably going to take forever.
Oh, I do not want that. I have been stuck in rooms for the entire week. For good reason, mind you, but... Good evening, everyone.
Should I forward my medical records to them just in case?
I
spent my first day completely dazed out.
Oh, darlings. Oh, Dahlia, good to see you, dear. Glad you could make it.
Glad to see you've been recovering well.
I'm going to make certain that at least as many people as can be here before we do the meeting. Devlin is not yet. I know she had some things she wished to speak on.
Yes. I'm not given the opportunity to see our new department yet.
Yes, we finally have a space for these things now.
Kind of absent of mind the past couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, dear.
Understandably so. I know I was kind of.
I can say hello to my friends for me. Hi.
Oh, I see.
Update. It's manifested. It's fine. I'm not going to hurt anybody. Apparently, it's gained a mind of its own in a sense of it's my subconscious thought. And instead of acting based on instinct, it gained higher cognitive function because of the event that happened to Jerry.
I'm gonna sink into the pillow first.
Oh.
Somehow that whole incident brought it out, and it, instead of acting based on instinct, became intelligent.
better.
I don't get it. I don't know how it works. It just did, so I'm leaving it alone.
So you're in
Let me see. Well, I suppose
Am I
sentience can be better
okay
than.
to come along or no? Okay.
Jesus.
Adorable.
But you know, it calls itself the entity. It is me. It's just my subconscious self. It's not like a separate personality. It is literally me. But occasionally you will see my arm move on its own and do things. That's because of it.
Just a little bit heavier.
Oh, so no sort of manifestation behind you. I've seen
haven't-
something like that recently. Well, not recently, but back in Orlando, Osaka.
If I have an intrusive thought, it does it. And I have to coax it to not do that. The amulet keeps it contained. We have come to an agreement that the amulet stays on no matter what.
Good. Oh, good. All right.
He's so happy they made
That was a good start then.
Other half of the agreement was that it could control this arm. So,
Right.
yep.
Though,
A menace to society.
darling, do you always have out a blade?
This? That's not a blade,
It's
it's
part
a
of
death
our
prop.
Like I said, it's fine.
Oh, all right.
It does look
Oh,
like it's
I just give people shit for the fact of giving.
That's a bit. Do be careful.
It's not. I filed it down. I can't remove it from the model. Leave me
Understood.
alone. Sorry.
I know people that would.
understandable.
How's Echo doing back here?
That would literally.
She went to her apartment. That's for her. She did assure me that she's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna trust her.
Hmm. Something happened.
Maybe not.
Ominous.
Moko
I
went
like
back
it.
to, according to Jane, Moko went back to her apartment for just a couple days to rest since something happened. But she assured me that it was all right. So.
See?
Send me a message.
Oh, in
the
my
other night,
time,
said
when they
she
say
needed
it's
to
alright, it's never
go
alright.
Get her bearings.
See?
And then that she
Oh,
would
Jaden.
make it up to Mori and me, so I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Rika.
Well, hopefully the yokai did nothing.
She's been
Oh
sending
dear.
me. No, she's been assuring me through the past couple of days, sending me texts. So.
All right, good.
She's at least been keeping in touch and not just sending the one message and done.
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. I feel like I've been a bit separated from things. For good reason. I've been working very hard, and that mana crystal went to good luck.
At the very least.
Probably.
Oh, Rika. Did
Yeah.
I show you about how to sign into the system?
I got the general gist of it, but I wasn't sure entirely which terminal in specific I was supposed to sign into.
It's the one at the front desk. The one in the public area for the security office.
Kise.
So,
Yes, darling.
first area with the gotchas and the vending machine, that's the public area.
Yeah.
Everything behind that is...
Actually, this works perfectly.
If you want to take someone in there, you have to sign them into the computer under your username. That way the big guns don't try to shoot them. And
Opens up chocolate bar.
Pokemon, though, because the last thing we need is a Pokemon eating somebody.
Oh.
Have you seen the surfaces in there?
This actually works perfectly.
Yes, I
Oh, we have a newcomer.
Okay, so you know how big they are.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Yes, when Eyes brought me in to give me the run through on everything, and
Certainly a face I haven't seen in some time.
Hmm?
get me signed
Oh?
on. Then
I went to
he brought me
the,
into the interior room, and I saw the surface.
Yeah?
by the gods, why can't I
So
remember?
he showed you everything.
Yes, he.
I used to go there a lot.
You used to go several places, darling. You have to be more specific.
In the Fae.
The... what?
That one I don't know.
Oh, Inkwell.
Tavern.
Inkwell.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what I did eventually.
Oh, hello there. Welcome.
Good evening.
Other than maybe the crops.
Newcomer.
Can I help
Down
you?
to one road that we have.
Oh no, I was wondering whether I could help you. Do not believe I've seen you around the manor.
Oh, it's been quite a while since I've stopped in. It's more on a whim, honestly. I doubt the lady at the house is about. She did tell me quite a lot about this place when she was still fundraising.
Oh, quite a ways back then. Yes, Mona's been quite a bit busy recently, but
I hope she's
took me all around.
I wonder how her little projects were doing. I did offer to help, but they never quite called me back. It was a shame.
Project? That could be a number of things.
Oh, likely. A more personal matter with her.
Oh, I see. Kisagawa, you become a Kise, head of aftercare here. The medical division.
Ah, right. So that's your door over there, then.
So it is.
Good evening, dear. Jonas Hemwick. A pleasure.
Jonas. Pleasure, darling. Welcome properly to the Guildhall. Bit of an upgrade.
It does help. I was worried that I ended up in the wrong place. I was a little worried with the, it looks like the place is a little bit worse for wear. Hasn't quite been kind to it, have you?
Oh, goodness, no. It just always looks like that. Keep it quite clean. It is a bit of Mona's energy keeps it looking a bit different.
Oh, I see. Reflection.
Indeed.
Oh, I see that you're the popular one. The crowd's slowly forming.
Tends to be the case. We've been gathering people steadily. Mostly waiting on the rest of my group. We're supposed to have a bit of a meeting tonight.
Oh, am I interrupting business here?
Oh, no, of course not. Have not started yet. Honestly, I'm glad for the bit of a distraction beforehand. It is nice to enjoy the atmosphere beforehand.
Really? What's distractions been necessary for? Worried about work? Are you the sort who stresses over every little thing?
Oh, goodness, no, I try not to. The thing's been so busy lately, I'm glad for a bit of a break. Generally, my department is not quite so busy around here, but people have been working on various...
One would hope that they're all behaving well enough that you don't need to clean up after them.
Yes, it is quite nice to actually not be a part of a group that tends to treat us like a mercenary hospital. But we do have people to take care of, and we do.
Sorry, I'm just taking it all in, more or less.
Yes,
differing styles, that's the word I'll use.
Ah, yes, certain rooms for certain people. Oh, yes. Bit of a research and development room. I do not get close to that. It is a bit too technological for my, well, abilities.
Leave that to the eggheads, yes?
Yes, though I do help with toy making, but it's a little bit different for me. Oh, that is what we call the department. Yes, the toy maker department. Create the little baubles and bits that help people in various aspects.
Interesting. I see.
Mona does have her eccentricities when it comes to naming.
Give me 3 reasons why I would tell Evo anything.
That much I recall. I almost missed the old branding in a way. It had a charm to it.
Yes, but people get the wrong idea, you understand. Goodness.
Yes. Public image, yada, yada.
That someone understands.
Yeah, politics and all that. Certainly. At this point, branding and politics is just about all I am able to even peek my head over these days. Let alone getting my hands dirty head on. I miss it.
Understandable.
But your voice is different than usual.
I'm more of the blacksmith.
Artemis.
Oh, not
did you like my idea
I'm okay.
among Ambrosia's stuff?
I did hide it in
I appreciate you to no end, dear. Truly.
Oh, I see. It's been quite a while. I believe I've seen you around Inkwell very long ago, but we did not get properly acquainted.
Inkwell?
Who? So it wasn't all the Inkwell?
Okay.
Oh, the Quill's Tavern.
Sigurd will,
I don't remember the name, dear. I'm sorry. You're going to have to give me a little bit more than that.
Ah.
I go
They're
to
a quaint
many
little
places,
tavern outside
to
of
be
the
fair.
Feywilds.
Take your time then.
That's very nice tea.
Tavern, Feywilds.
May not have been that. Someone remembered wrong, perhaps.
I think I remember Bridge in a River.
Oh yes, that would be it. It's been some time.
Okay, it's ringing some bells. Sorry, I travel as part of work non-stop, so it's very tricky just to go off of a one-off.
Understandable. I see how it is. I would rather do a bit more travel, honestly. Being stuck in one place is a bit sad.
Anyone, anything, anywhere.
Oh, that is actually your work. I see.
It's kind of like how you see in like a lot of
We've expanded in recent years, but the core values are still very much upheld.
I see.
Only be
Well,
limits your
everything's going well
imagination,
then.
dear. Vacations, party planning, a little bit of acquisition, retrival, the occasional pickup.
Ooh.
But if
Well, I am
you're
liking the
wanting
vacation. I'm
real
liking the party planning
distraction
more.
from it all, I've helped out with a bit of an after party for a wedding here and there. Something with a bit more flash from time and again. And yes, we do make sure that the bouncers are fully ready.
Potentially. Yes, we're working on our
He's been
wedding.
looming around you. Here I was worried that he was trying to scare me off.
Oh goodness, no, this is my fiance.
No, trust me, if I was trying to scare you off, I would do a much better job.
Look at this! You would certainly try. Look forward to seeing it. That scowl. Does the scowl go any lower? Is that how you get scarier?
It can, it depends on the person.
It's growing on me.
Man of many talents.
I see. It's nice to see a man with a rugged persona here and there. Honestly, it's a dying breed these days. Not enough out there willing to face problems head on.
Very, very true.
I'm more of a hands-on.
Oh
when
yes,
dealing
you
with
are.
Problems.
Among other things. Hello, guys.
I can very much appreciate it. I enjoy leading from the front, as some would say. As we were saying, dear. Hello, I remember you.
Yes, I remember you as well.
Monica.
I would hope so.
Yes, I'll have to speak to you sometime about
hard to forget.
parties for after our wedding. Once we have everything else set
You
up.
seem to be versed in a few different destinations. Is there any particular locale you prefer, dear?
That is...
Timeline. Very important. Do you have any idea when?
Oh, well, this would be probably later in the spring. Certainly looking for a spring wedding.
2 or 3 months, something like that.
Yes, about.
Lovely. All right. Let's get your input too. Come on now. Step up.
I'm done.
There he is. Look at this. A fine picture. Much more complete.
Yes, we were looking for, well, It feels like we can go a lot of places, but we have not gone a lot of places yet, so... Curious. We've done beaches before for gathering, but...
Well, it depends. Would you prefer that I help handle the after party or the honeymoon?
Oh. Honestly, did not even think about that. Wait,
Could
what
give
is...
you a list of destinations, or perhaps a little hideaway. Tucked away only a few keys for a few honored guests. A couple extra bits of company if it suits your entertainment.
We do have some of those already, but it is nice to try something new once in a while.
Learn about the house as you learn about each other.
True. What do you think, darling? Any ideas?
Oh.
I feel like you would like someplace cold.
Hey, Dylan.
Hello.
My, what a pleasured surprise.
Hello, Evelyn.
Hello, dear.
Cold or warm, it doesn't matter, as long as you're
here
there.
on the cold hard ground.
That's
Traversing
cute.
the stars, believe me.
This is one of my favorite establishments, actually. I work here, actually.
Oh yeah, she's part of my department.
Indeed.
Lovely. I'm trying to swindle your boss into letting me plan her honeymoon.
Swindle. I see.
Some would say.
It would be pretty nice, admittedly. You two have a good chatter, though.
Of course, darling. Let me know when you wish to have that meeting.
I'd look forward to more talks in the future.
I'm not sure how long I'll be roaming about. I arrived on a whim, I will confess.
Most people do.
Well, I'm gonna need you around with the others.
Of course, dear. So that is curious. Do you know of any place that could be, well, very mixed between warm and cold? Where one could just go next door and be a bit of a different environment?
Well, if you want something that transitions from warm to cold, tundra, one of them, actually, a more desert region would do that just based on the night and day. Cold chills keep each other warm.
True, an oasis. Yes, dear.
They need your permission for something. They want a place to lie down while they do that.
I see, yes. Let us get them into the medical wing, if that is the case. Do pardon me, darling. Always, always. If they need any help, let us see. It's about getting them into the... Oh, need someplace to set. Hello, darling. Let us get you to the medical wing here.
If I could try the thing Alice gave me, and if there's somewhere comfortable for me to try it out, because I gotta be unconscious.
Yes, dear. Come along. We have the proper beds now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Come here, Aircon.
Yeah, dear.
Thank you. Well, what you look at that? Oh yeah, wait, no, I was having a meeting. I remember that.
Which is, these are a bit smaller, so... This one may be the most comfortable. It is the biggest.
I'm gonna stay over here, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's alright, hon. You're right if I... You're right if I meet you outside again? You don't have to be in here. I just want my body to rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here now.
Okay. Okay. I want Akon to see it though. Come here, Akon.
Marcus, she's
Hi,
here.
Dylan.
She's here.
What do you mean she's here?
Wallflower's here.
Who's here?
Oh, shit.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I. What is this about?
I'll be
What's
fine.
going on? Oh, okay.
Honey, you don't sound fun.
I'll be fine. Please.
If you're sure.
You go to the staff room if you need a break, alright? Actually, Akon, you be a good friend to Devlin, alright?
Okay, I guess a break wouldn't hurt. Hi.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Take your time.
Apologies.
Do you mind to observe?
Is that alright with you, dear?
Sorry?
Eyes wishes to observe.
I'm asking if that.
Oh, yeah. That's alright. I feel safe with other people looking. I appreciate that, actually. Where am I allowed to go unconscious?
Let's go over here. This is big, so... Should be the most comfortable
I'll
for
also
you.
say around y'all, use the medical people. I consent to y'all moving my body if you need to another part of the mansion in an emergency. I give you my consent.
Thank you, dear.
So I'm just gonna place this one down here. You can wake up on the floor. I don't think that mine's too dull. Alright.
So, what's going on again?
Just give him my spare jacket and stuff, and my little mask.
That is the question. What does this procedure entail?
Yes, I feel like that'd be a good thing to know.
Well,
before you
I'm a
start
bit
this.
worried about my dysmorphia and other stuff like that, and I got this thing made from Alice, and I was fine with this being made in this way. I just would like to be unconscious somewhere with people I trust, and in the place that I kind of got this stuff done. So
Why are you going unconscious exactly?
I've never done this before, and I've been subject to possession. Oh yeah, I got constraints Evelyn gave me, so I'm going to tie myself up and lie down on the bed. Those things. That's
Okay,
also
so-
another reason.
wait,
I'd rather be somewhere where people understood what the constraints was.
Yes, this was the one that we created the proper constraints for when they were sleepwalking.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Put in the.
So is he about to
clothes
transfer
on
his
and
consciousness
jacket.
into that doll? Is that what's going on?
Seems to be similar to my flesh golem, so.
You know what? I'll put the rest of the clothes in there and I'll figure that out later. Alright.
Okay.
There we go.
I just wanted to be clear on what's going on here so I know how to react.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really explained this to anyone else except for
Yeah.
Devlin and whoever Devlin said to explain it to with my consent. My daddy tries to possess me sometimes. I think that's my counter theory. I'm a puppet, which is kind of funny saying that when I've got dad over. Oops.
A little bit.
You know what? It's okay if it falls over again. That's gonna be me soon.
Yeah, if you're about to shift into it.
We should get some shorter chairs in here as well,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, probably.
I've got other leather-bound constraints I put in my bag, and I've got my own cuffs that I've got on right now that Devlin can undo it if needed. Hopefully I won't start walking about.
Well, that should not be the case, especially with what we had created for this particular issue, so. All right, darling.
I should be constrained like this or something and fall over if I do that, which is fine. I've had worse TBI. Okay. Well, I'm a bit nervous now. I just gotta jump to it. I'm nervous. Yeah, I trust you. It's okay.
You want safe hands here, darling?
Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm gonna be able to do this. Alright.
Keep an eye over here.
No, I'm nervous.
We could.
You don't have to be nervous.
Yeah. We just close the.
I'll totally do the thing of totally switching places with you. Gotta change your avatar so that. Magic.
So we're just making sure that the screen is closed so that anyone that comes in does not see. There we are.
Oh my. Totally switching places.
Wow, that totally happened. That was so cool.
Well, that totally happened. That was so cool. Whoa.
Are you alright,
seems
dear?
like it worked.
Oh, I don't have certain feelings.
Oh, do you need any help up?
That is weird.
Next time.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, this I completely understand. First time in my flesh golem, it was very awkward.
If I had flesh, that probably would have been easier for me, but this is...
Yes, it was quite the opposite
Yeah,
for
you
me,
look
so...
like you're made of wood.
That's me.
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here now.
Uh-huh.
And that's me. Oh. Where's Echo?
Oh, I believe they went
Echo?
with Devlin?
Oh, right. Yeah. That's alright. I'll just get used to this myself and show Akon at a later date. I just want my companions to understand what is happening, especially my Pokemon.
I see. Mm.
I
You're
can
not
do
feeling
that later.
certain things, but no phantom pains, no, I suppose, psychic damage,
I'm
anything.
not feeling pain.
I suppose it would
I know
make
they
sense
say
that
you
you're not
shouldn't
feeling
look
as
at your
much considering you're made
hands.
of wood now.
Okay. That's not too bad. I just got a sense of how it is, but I'm not... Okay.
It does take some getting
The
used
soil
to.
isn't too bad. I don't feel like I'm going to panic. I'm glad you're here for that.
Good, good.
That's also quite surreal. I'm seeing myself
I
from
imagine
another
that's pretty weird.
perspective.
Yes, it does take a bit of being
similar
used
feeling
to.
when I first got into the metaverse and I was scattered into a bunch of pieces. I was seeing my body from a different perspective because my head got severed and split in two pieces.
Well, there was one point when I saw my body from a whole other perspective because I got, my head was elsewhere.
Yeah, and what was especially weird is that one eye was pointing in that direction, the other eye was pointing in that direction.
Oh, goodness.
Very disorienting.
I ain't feeling so I'm poking myself. I don't feel that. Okay, that's okay. The strengths are on, all that. If I start walking about, that'll happen, so I shouldn't budge. Okay.
Yeah, probably best not to try
I
and
feel
wake yourself
comfortable
up.
with just getting used to this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try wait. That was yeah.
Yeah, that probably
Yes,
undo
that
what you
might
just
cause a
did.
bit of a complication, yes.
Oh, I'm twitching. No, that's just the body doing its thing. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
That's generally what
Thank
happens,
you.
yes. Having watched someone sleep
no
for a
problem.
while.
Alright. I'm just going to spend the evening getting used to this a little bit and trying it out. I appreciate you being here for this part.
Of course, dear.
When I'm ready to get back to normal sort of thing, I will probably
Sorry, what was that
just
earlier?
come in here and try and do it myself.
I was suggesting that you avoid sand. Getting your joints that feels awkward.
Avoid what?
Yeah, I bet that would
Sorry,
feel weird.
darling.
Sand.
Getting sand
Oh,
in your
sand.
joints.
Yes.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Just avoid that.
Yes. Avoid sandy areas.
Oh, avoid it.
Quite uncomfortable to get in between joints.
Yes, Dahlia would know all about this.
I appreciate it. Thank you. If I have any other issues, is it okay if I approach you if I'm unsure about something? Thank you so much.
I believe you have another member who's also a doll. Shinobu?
Oh yeah, Shinobu-san. So yes, we have a couple that can give you some assistance.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my bag here. That's okay.
If I recall correctly, she also used to not be one, so she might be more helpful.
True.
Transition aspect of it.
You can come in as a
Very
character
true.
if you want, as one of your characters. That's totally fine. Yep, you're totally here, and you can go
Yes.
spawn in as one of your characters if you like.
Yes, do not worry there. Cameras in certain areas to make certain that everything is alright. Can keep an eye on.
Okay, I'm just gonna relax out there. Thank you.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
No problem.
Alright.
Akon,
Should be fine for now.
it's me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, it's me. Come here.
Just, yeah, just a little different looking.
I smell different. I smell weird. It's alright,
Good.
buddy. It's me. I'm controlling this. I'm asleep over there, okay? But I'm
clothing on his body that has been worn on the other one.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah,
Good
if your
idea,
clothing
then.
smells like your normal body, then that probably helps.
True. I'll probably put
did
some
put
of
that
my.
jacket on.
These are
Yeah.
kind of more old. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you
have
put
my
that
old
jacket back on, maybe it'll
I'll
help.
put that back on.
Yes, that would help. I'm good.
So you'd probably see Marcus, like the fleshy Marcus, sleeping there, and he's just put one of his old jackets on that probably smell like him. You confused, buddy? It's alright. Yeah. I'm like in two places at once. It's alright.
Multitasking, we call that. Multitasking.
You can probably head out without me. I was just
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
my dog acclimated.
Of course, of course. See how Deepland is doing the others.
Right?
Yes, we should. I want to make certain the Deepland is ready for it. She did wish to put some things out to us.
Said if anybody claims to be part of the royal court,
Oh dear.
How did it all go?
Seems to have worked quite well. He's just getting acclimated a bit and making certain his friend, Eiko?
Eiko, I think?
They are safe.
Hmm.
And they can be told about
Pokemon. Looks like a puppy.
Yes, he's not distressed at all.
Somebody by the name of Miss
Yeah.
Berry's port.
It was a
What are
surreal
you doing,
experience,
dear?
understandably, but he seems fine.
Send them away.
I need to talk with you.
Okay.
All right, dear.
You should keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Fakir's court, good.
Let's go to the back room then.
You should tell the other members of security as well when you get a chance.
Do not mind us, darling. We are simply going to the back room.
Very happy you went. Oh, look at you. I'm very happy it went so well.
Yes, the restraints should work quite
Acorn's
nicely.
not too freaked out. I'm not experiencing any kind of intense dysphoria. I'm gonna just relax out on the pillow a bit and get used to this.
By all means. Oh, by the way, be careful eating when you're in these kind of puppets. You'll have to clean up any mess.
Oh, I feel hungry.
Good point.
Oh, the restraints and all that are on me, so it should be fine.
Understand.
Don't mind all the storage still, but there's a place to at least sit and discuss.
I don't really know how to start this kind of conversation. But this is what I would advise other people to do when they're in bad circumstances or something bad to them happens. I apologize, and if you're in a condition where you don't want to talk about very stressful or bad circumstances, please let me know now.
What happened, dear?
My life was put under threat. Someone threatened to, I can only presume, kill me. Because I was very close with Wallflower, the girl that came in. And it was because I was a succubus. He threatened me to tell me that I am to leave her alone. And it has caused anxiety to both me and her. And I don't know how well he is the type. I actively saw him do this to other people, where he was actively pursuing other people for harming Wallflower before. I don't know how he was going to pursue it upon me, but I know that he may actually be the type to do it.
This is no one that has come through these doors, have they?
No, not as far as I'm aware. I would know. But I know that he's trying to get close to Wallflower, I don't know what will change.
So some sort of stalker with a control complex.
He has tried to control Wallflower, as far as I know, and I know what it's from. It is out of a source of trauma. People from Hell have killed people he's close with, and he presumes that I'm just the same.
You can presume all he likes, but doing something is entirely different. Do you have a description of this person we can pass along to eyes and make certain they do not get here?
He is pale, blonde, I don't know what eye color. He is human. And most of the time dresses probably more westernish at times. Unless he's in his mercenary suit, then he's fully kitted in armor, with honestly probably actually upgraded level tech.
See. No wonder you're coming in here in armor anyway. Alright. You have a name?
Benny.
Benny. Alright, this shall be passed. Alright, this shall be passed along to eyes.
I told him a little bit that my life was threatened earlier when he was trying to see if I was okay. But I didn't tell him everything.
Alright. It's good to know, but we'll at least make certain this place is safe for you, both of you.
I know that the stress and things like that may actually impact my health. I don't know how much, so I think I would like to take a temporary leave of work.
Of course, darling. Sorry, the timing was so bad. I know we were supposed to have a meeting. Though I suppose that is... Passing along that information is good.
I was gonna bring you all cards.
Cards?
I was gonna make card templates so we can show our names and what our specialties are for the aftercare, so people can tell by a glance what we're specialized in case they need it.
So similar to
or at least look on the
then.
site if they need.
That is not a bad idea. Can bring that up then. But yes, you take the time you need. And obviously make certain keep as much distance as you can away from that person. We'll make certain
Fair
to keep an
warning.
eye out for them.
I don't know how I'm going to be both someone who I have to... Mr. Hemwick is a very high corporate status person, and I'm actually one who's managing contracts for Tiberius' ship with him. I can't afford to look weak in front of him. So if I smile and pretend everything's okay, you know why. I can't afford to look weak right now. I don't know how all of this is going to impact me. I just want to give you a fair warning. I don't know what's going to happen.
I see. Well, at the very least, you know that all of us have your back. If you ever need somewhere safe to go, the manor is here for you. Our estate, my shrine, is here for you.
I may need to choose one or the other. I don't know how okay I am to go home right now.
Of course, dear.
Could I inform Nikolai as well? I'd like to have him with me.
Certainly, dear. You can inform whoever you wish. This is your life. This is your incident.
I was more used to this back at home, you know? That's why I always hid what I was. You know, I was just a tiefling, not a succubus at home. And I figured I was stupid. I'll be honest, I was stupid. I thought I could actually be myself again without consequence around here and around the world. I got too comfortable. being me. I forgot people can hate me for being me.
There are always people who hate other people. That is partly why this place exists as a sanctuary. Does not make it right. Just makes it a part of everything.
I don't know if I want to go back to pretending I'm someone else again.
You should not have to. Is there anyone else you're worried may ask you what is wrong out there and mess with your image? Because I will make certain to give them knowledge to not speak of such things at the moment.
No. I'm not certain. I understand why he presumes the way trauma's a bitch, is the way that I put it. It doesn't make anything easy or right, but trauma is a bitch. I don't wish him completely ill will, I just hope he would change for the better.
There's a difference between learning from one's trauma and being consumed by it.
He's drowning from it, I can tell that much.
That is not your problem.
It's not. I know that one. Much at least. And it's not my fault either.
No, and him
But
making
it's
it any
something
bit
that's going to-
yours is not going to happen.
I don't think I can go to the bay for now. I don't think it's safe for me there. Well, safe is always a relative term there, but normally I know who's on my side and who isn't.
I have no idea what this bay is, but yes, if it is dangerous for you, do please consider yourself first.
It's the place that I used to go to check on some friends. Marcus has a shop there, actually.
Is he aware?
He was there. In fact, he actually had to apologize because when I tried to tell him, I'm afraid because I didn't want to go home alone. You know, don't want to be followed. I tried to tell him and he immediately reacted with, I'm gonna go talk to him, quote unquote. So he probably got into a shouting match with the man. I can only presume, from the way he was apologizing.
Well, at least you're not lost on people who understand and can find you elsewhere, so you do not have to go there to see them.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know you're probably gonna think it's stupid, but I am, again, sorry that I have to put all this on you.
Yes, I am going to call you foolish, because how dare you say something like that to me? You're a member of my group. We are aftercare for a reason. This is certainly a need for aftercare, would you not think?
I agree. It's the reason I would tell someone else to do this, so I have to do it now.
Oh, look at you. Practicing what you preach. Who does that anymore?
Oh my goodness. I don't know how much trouble I'm going to be. My body's never took this much anxiety and stress before.
Is there anything we can provide here for you, given what we do and what we have?
The last time I had something this bad happen, I went unconscious and I don't know how long. Someone needed to make sure I had fluids and things like that.
Things to take care of that, should it happen, will be taken care of, though I hope it does not get that bad. Though luckily for you, I have 2 flesh golems now, which means I have 2 helpers that Ellis gave me to provide fluids and things like that in case something happens.
Yeah. I also got this rune where Mona's presence isn't that hard on me at all. So that should help.
Yes, I've certainly been dealing with that as well. Good. As long as that is taken care of. Obviously, if you require anything to mellow in the future, do let me know. I've been making new kizami, one with actually a chocolate aftertaste for Valentine's Day.
That's very sweet.
The smoke makes lots.
Knock, knock.
Hi. Wait, Valentine's Day is near?
Apparently so, yes, Ice.
Yeah, and hello. Hi, two things.
Mm.
I'm looking for you specifically. I talked to the individual, Wallflower, I learned her name was. Very apt name. They are away from the crowd now, sitting in the sofa area, and I gave them the word that I gave you. And they I asked them if they wanted anybody around. Specifically, I can go get them, and they named you specifically.
All right.
You don't have to do that right now, but I'm just letting you know that's the case. Kise, I'm letting you know as the head of aftercare that someone is having a very bad emotional time on the other side.
Oh boy.
All right, so make certain to stay as far away from that. Obviously, do you know who and where they are? So Devlin can make certain not to get close.
Do you know? That's the person that wants them near them, which is.
Is that?
Bit of a. Yeah.
That may make for a bit of feedback, would it not?
Oh boy. I would feed off the negative energy and it would make me sicker, yes. I don't know what to really do now.
Does she not know
She's
that?
my responsibility. No. I haven't told her that much yet. I just became a teacher not long ago.
I see.
They are, do you remember the big sofa next to the maid area with like the little circle sofas in front of it? They're right there. They're lying on top of one of the big circle sofas.
What do I do?
Whatever you wish, dear, just let me know. I can
She's
speak
my
with them if you wish.
responsibility for now, anyway.
Yes, but if you get sick and if you pass out or something like that, you cannot help her.
I know.
So my question to you is, how does this work for you specifically? Is it an intake of emotion?
An intake of a source of emotion. I feed off of it, good or bad, and depending on the type of reactionary emotion I get is how I'm affected. There's a reason succubuses try to overwhelm things of a positive nature so they can siphon and feed off of it. There's a reason that seduction and things like that is their main go-to.
So, question for you. If you felt a intake of positive emotion beforehand, would that help at all?
It would at least feed me, but that's kind of hard to force positivity.
I'm asking your own emotions, specifically. If
My own
you
emotions
felt
don't
an
affect
intake.
me. It has to be the source of others. If a succubus could feed themselves, after all, they wouldn't really need to go off other people.
Okay. Because I was going to offer to give you positive emotions magically. But that doesn't seem to help. I can give someone else that, but I don't think that...
I would never. I'm sorry, but I couldn't.
Yeah. I understand. This is
But would it
a
help you
catch-22
if it did?
right now.
I honestly don't know. I've never been put in the circumstances. I refuse to eat from someone who was forced to have emotions. That's just wrong.
Well, I would be telling them, and they would be
Yes, they
consenting.
volunteered.
If they say no, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. I'm not going to walk up to a random person and be like, you.
I guess in a weird way, it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you know anybody
It's hard.
I can ask? Would you be willing? Would Sigurd, someone?
I certainly would be willing to have positive emotions. I always enjoy those.
Fair enough. You mind getting closer?
I can
Do you
handle
want to wait a
this,
second?
please.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about handling. God, you're two of you are so similar. It's not about handling, it's what's better. She said the same thing.
It's hard. Okay. I'm sorry, it really is.
I grew up in an Orcish culture where strength and how do I say this? Weakness was not particularly nice. So I understand feeling shame.
I hate the way I feed. The only reason I feed the way that I do is mostly because I can actually kind of just snack on... If a room is happy, I'm happy because they're having fun and happiness, and I kind of just can catch the rays of happiness, you know? No one loses anything. It's not like you're directly focusing it. And when it is focused, it's because I'm providing them a good time. I'm providing them a reason to be happy. I feel like it's a trade-off then, but this... It's different.
I understand. I'm sorry that you feel that way, though. No one should be ashamed of what they are.
Agreed.
Are you okay with me enacting that plan? The positive emotion thing?
I would like to wait until I get to a point where it becomes necessary. I don't want it to be the immediate option.
I just wish to make certain that if you do go meet your friend again, he will not go passing out because of it. It was mostly to mitigate that.
I'll be...
It's mostly to pre-do it, yeah. To give you a window, a bit of a buffer.
There's still one more thing that I'm also very worried about, admittedly. You know that me and Nikolai are also very close. I don't know how he's handling all of this.
That's where communication comes in.
I don't know. We'd have to do it to a point where the positive emotion is countering my own anxieties, my own negative emotions, and the negative emotions of others.
The negative emotions of others. How far range do you need to be?
I've never tested, but I suppose maybe 30 feet. Maybe.
This room is bigger than 30 feet by a good metric. So what I could do, I haven't done this before. I can grab both of your hands and I can get her to feel the positive emotion, whatever she wants to feel particularly, and then I can reduce your anxiety at the same time.
Okay. My concern is it's kind of like, what's a good equivalent? It's kind of like filling a pool with water when the pool is also draining. We'd have to, but eventually it'll also...
It's kind of the point of why I'm removing the anxiety part of it, because I removed the drain part of what you're talking about. It's going to feel a little weird, and I know that because you're going to have a bit of a cognitive dissonance. But this is for you too, by the way. You're going to have a bit of a cognitive dissonance because your brain knows what it should be feeling, but you're going to be feeling something else.
Yeah.
Well,
is it charm?
I don't think you have a brain.
Is it charm at all?
Technically, yes, it is enchantment. I try not to use it in that way specifically. I am very anti that.
There's a reason I say if it's a charm effect, because if it is charm, then it actually won't work.
To it.
I'm immune to charms because we're adapted to do charms.
Oh, that's fair. I guess if you want, I'm going to have to give you a lot more than I was about to in order to overcome whatever she's feeling.
The best I could probably do for the calming would be Kisame. That would be a bit more of the alchemical effect of the tobacco.
That could also help. I suppose if we do technically both to the point where I'm forced to be in kind of like a you know, a more calm state and that happen. Maybe that'll work.
Alright. Time for Kizami.
Oh boy. I'll pay you back when I can.
Of course, darling.
Lighter? Oh. She has one.
Magicians.
Let me know when to start.
Oh dear.
Which emotion? Any positive one you can think of?
Well, it is almost Valentine's Day. Let's just go for love.
Please, no. Not that
No?
one.
No.
No?
No. Well,
I
because
see.
it's, yeah.
We just do happiness then.
That works.
I'll do happiness and contentment because those are two different emotions.
That's fine.
Let me know when to start.
You can start.
His hands will align, and Kise will feel an unnatural amount of contentment and happiness fill her mind.
Ooh. That is almost like
We're
being
gonna start
happy
slow
drunk.
first.
Not feeling the effects, kill them.
It is. I'm going to be steadily increasing it over time, up to a certain point, because you don't want to know what happens if you do too much.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You see, will feel a steady increase.
Ooh. All right, this is nice. This is very nice.
Well, I no longer feel that deepening sense of hunger at the moment.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good.
Increase again.
Okay. I think that'll be okay for now.
You good? I'm going to wean you off because edging is not a good idea either.
That's fair. I guess you have to be careful about edging.
Lower. Less.
Phrasing.
Less. No, I use that phrasing specifically. Less. Because it's true. And done.
Here.
That is interesting. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
The pipe. Okay. What do you want me to do? You want to go over there, or you want me to bring her over here? Either one.
I'm gonna go to her if that's okay.
Okay. I let my team know to not let people crowd her specifically, so you should have relative alone time.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Hello, Sigurd.
Oh, darling.
Mocha needs to talk to us.
Oh, all right.
So many
Scale of
times.
1 to 10, it's a 9.
Apparently.
This is what happens, by the way, when you have an actual office and department. Suddenly people feel empowered to talk to you, so have fun with this.
Might as well. It was good while it lasted.
I can go get them.
All right.
Mr. Hemwick's card.
Oh, good. Lots of things to look out for today.
I'll go get Mocha.
Thank you, darling. Fucking hell! He's right. When it rains, it pours. Hopefully she will be alright. Hello, darling.
Something happened a few days ago.
I see that.
It's actually a little worse than just... Roll up the sleeve. All of the original markings from the void are all crystal.
Oh.
It's also not just her arms, the bottom of her feet as well as from the looks of it, the base of her tails.
Yeah. It's... spreading fast.
This is unexpected. Did something happen in particular that caused it?
Not that I can think of. I just had that feeling again when it first happened in my arms. It's just a really weird, cold feeling. And then this started to spread and it stopped, but... well... I also don't know how far it actually spread. I can see the outside, my skin, but I don't know what it's doing to the inside of me.
Have you... When you left, did you speak to anyone that could do any tests? You could see about looking into some things.
From what Jade and I quickly did, her hands at least feel cold, but according to her, she can feel us just fine. Unless she is actively touching magic, it seems it's okay. Granted, I don't know what that means for creatures who run off magic constantly or
I don't know.
Are magical themselves.
Yes. Obviously, that is something to be careful of. Potentially gloves just in
We
case.
also don't technically know if that draining effect is located solely to the parts that have been crystallized or just herself in general now, considering.
Would you be willing to do potentially one of those tests that Ellis likes to take? Blood or DNA, seeing how things are going. Honestly, recently, Jerry gave a bit of voidling blood, so I'm curious whether that may be something that could assist looking between them.
The only problem when it comes to blood is the fact that
this is a bit of... This is technically an aftercare issue, but...
it is up to you, Marco.
Yep, your call. I'll leave if you feel it.
It's fine.
You're fine.
The main problem is getting the blood. If her arms are as crystallized as they are, interventional methods probably won't work.
Yeah.
Is it all the way up the... How far up the arm are we?
All the way up to the elbow. Or just about.
Could be done by the shoulder then.
There's a chance.
I can see. Actually, Tomiko-san may be good for doing that if she just stepped out, did she not?
Sadly, I think they fluxed.
Oh.
I didn't see them step
The
out.
flux took them.
When she comes back, I shall...
And we were already also planning on contacting Ellis. At least that was mine and Jaden's idea to contact them to perhaps get...
Very good idea. Yes, he brought some of his equipment here for storing such samples so he can take it back to his labs, which is why I asked. But yes, if that is all right with you, that is something we can do and see what we can learn fast enough. Since, yes, we did honestly just recently take a sample from Jerry. He wished to know a bit more about himself as well. Tomiko-san, Perfect. I may need your help. Are you able to use the equipment that Ellis brought for obtaining blood samples and putting it in storage?
I think so.
Would you be able to do that for Mocha here? I cannot get close to the blood.
It might be best to do this probably today.
Yes, sooner rather than later. The equipment should be back in... Ellis put quite a bit of his equipment back in the back storage area on the side by the cold storage.
Oh. Okay, I'll grab it then.
Thank you, dear.
If you just want to sit somewhere and get comfy, I'll get you a sec.
Yes, from everything else that I know.
Oh, be careful, not that one. You can see Marcus laying there.
When you know how Jaden can code his hand in magic.
Over here should be alright.
Vaguely, yes.
Upon her
it's comfortable.
Yes,
I do not. I only ever saw my flesh golem in there when it was in the process of being created. Something like that. A little different.
Complete instantly it was.
Oh.
A little weird.
Thank you, darling.
Dimmer.
Dimmer.
So that is.
After the sample is put in, it can go back in this cold storage that others set up. He can pick it up later.
Understood.
Ready?
The most that I can probably say is that we should probably get some sort of gloves, just so then the palm and such is covered, as well as similar socks or shoes, indoor shoes. Since I think the last thing that we want is her absorbing the magic from the runes for the shade around the house.
True.
It wouldn't be bad. I would just have to recharge them.
That's fair.
Well, you certainly need to not be doing anything like that. You still have a little bit of relaxation to do.
That's what I've been doing.
Good.
The main point is thinking in the long term rather than the short.
True.
The only other concern that we all had was how it's going to affect the kids.
Yes, understandable.
Jaden said the pumps are fine, but I mean, yeah.
And we can look at as best we can. I will let us know so we can pick things up. Just for now, obviously, try to relax as best you can. I know that is quite difficult, but we can see about gathering what we can for you.
Relaxation bird here.
Yes, very good. See if everything works out.
I don't know what's going on, but I will only take whatever details you give me.
Spreading crystal.
You're under no obligation.
That's all I'm wanting to say, honestly.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, then do not hesitate to let me know.
I'll let you know.
Gotcha.
I think I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
All right, dear.
Hope you have a good rest of your night. Be safe.
Do you want me to order something?
I can bring back something. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just go home and rest.
Good night.
Good night, dear. At this point, I may suggest that we set aside a full meeting for later. There only seems to be a couple things we need to update. At the moment, Evelyn is going to be on leave, so the things that she brought in will have to be saved for later. Certain things have happened since she asked.
Okay. Well, just let me know whenever you want to do that meeting then.
Dear.
If it's starting to run long, so I was wondering whether or not we were going to
Yes, apparently when it rains, it pours. That is what happens.
Apparently.
Though, I will say, though, just to be... This is discreet among us, but if you see Evelyn looking a bit down, please do not bring it out into the open. Or if she seems to be putting on a facade, let her be. She is doing what needs to be done for her at the moment. Just play along with it.
Yeah, full disclosure, I did step in here and I was waiting and I heard a snippet of the conversation, but it sounded private, so I stepped out and they were asking questions about it. So I let them. I gave some details, but I omitted Deepland's name because it seemed like a private matter.
Yeah, she will be taking some leave. If you see anyone coming in looking particularly anxious or having intense negative emotions, make certain that, well, if you see Evelyn, make certain that she is aware and moved elsewhere. Or the other is, make certain that they are separated, that is all I'm saying.
Understood.
Thank you, darling. Yes, I'll let the
Yeah, no
others
problem.
know. We will take it from there. I will simply ask everyone who is in charge of a certain issue at the moment to give an update in comms. We are all aware. Then we can have a proper meeting later when everyone is feeling better. And hopefully when things are less insane.
Hopefully. Yeah, you just kind of caught in that cycle of like, oh, hey, I need to talk to you. Oh, you're done with that conversation? Oh, I need to talk to you.
Yes, that is exactly what I was talking about. Apparently that is what happens when we have an office.
Apparently.
My apologies, dear. Yes, everything happens at once.
No, yeah, you don't. You got nothing to apologize to me for.
Thank you for the help, dear.
Yeah, of course. If I can do anything else, just be sure to let me know.
I very much appreciate you.
Doing my best.
Do not damage or touch any things
Oh.
directly. Like, don't damage it. It's Fancy's domain. The consequences speak for themselves.
Also, apparently, don't touch the vines.
Yeah, don't.
I should let the others know.
I don't have your coffee this time.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
not to keep them waiting, I would say.
So be like exploring.
We're not even in your
Or at least mostly cheesed out.
Well, yeah, I apologize if you showed up because of the meeting, but it seems as if we may need to put it on hold. The most information that one wished to bring in. Dylan is going to be taking a leave of absence from the group for a bit to allow herself to calm a bit. But I am going to have everyone who is working on something just let us know in the comms. We are all on the same page for now, and we shall reschedule for another time.
Actually, I'm going to come just back and find you all to let you know that I
Completely
actually have to
understandable.
leave at this point.
I'm not against that.
It was good to see you, Eva, dear. Apologies that, when it rains it pours.
Yeah.
We have to make two of them.
No worries. It happens.
You're like, she needs her own cheesecake.
I assume you heard that Tao, but yes, we are not going to have the meeting today. It seems as if
Let's see, I think the last thing we
one of
really
those
need
things
is,
where when it rains it pours.
Yeah, I think the last thing we need.
However, I would still like an update
We
on
can do fruit
that
cheesecake,
particular
something
situation.
fruity.
Feel free to just put it in the comments for us, alright?
I mean,
I can give you an update. Things got rapidly ahead of schedule, and Cherry's got their body
Save it-
back, but
Yes, save it
details
for
I
the
can give
comms. For
Yeah.
openness. But yes, I would appreciate
I'm just gonna say
that.
the obvious, because the stuff that you know about just by seeing Cherry. Slash when she gets back.
I don't think the cheesecake would overpower anything.
Right. Well, just to make certain that we are all on the same page. That's just why I say the comms are easier. That way, those who are not here can be aware.
Yeah.
And we shall do another proper meeting later. Once things have calmed down a bit.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be
Thank you,
right
darling.
back. I'm going to see if I can fix this.
Okay.
No problem. Hi, Kise.
Oh dear.
Everything okay? Do I need to bonk anyone for doing something dumb again?
No, nothing like that. Well, no one here, luckily. Just when it rains, it pours,
Okay. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Why can't? Oh, there it is.
No one's gonna notice.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
It's fine.
Hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Damn it.
Interesting.
She was kind of cute. Sorry.
Oh, is this like an alt?
Do
Oh.
it again.
Oh, it's our C character and his alternate version of this.
Look. I just needed to be a little bit more. Okay, it's flattened.
Okay, so we said let's
That's fun. Do you want me to try?
Hey, Rockstar.
No, it's needle hair. It's
They
needle hair.
work in the coffee shop I used to go to.
Okay, I'm trying one more time.
What a few new people today. Interesting.
You got this.
Where have you been?
This place is great. I've been taught so
You got
many
this?
things.
Never mind.
Where have you
Like,
been?
everything outside is don't lick it, don't touch it.
That's right.
Cheese and crackers.
It's like pretty wrong.
It's kind of funny.
Is there anything that I need to do on the Ryocon, by the way?
How long will it
Things been fine on everyone's wings,
that's a good
or
check then.
any
No,
maintenance
everything has been
things?
fine for the most part, though. I suppose I have not looked around too much recently, very busy, but I had inspiration and a very large hunk of rock candy mana crystal. So I have been hard at work. But I made a very large batch of Kizami for all my orders. Oh yes, apparently Michael can create candy out of mana crystals. It's very potent. Edible mana crystal.
Very delicious.
Oh, it was so very. It gives quite a boost of mana. So it has been very helpful for the flesh golem and transmutation magic.
Might have to try. It probably won't be useful for me since I've got other stuff that keeps my mana regenerating very fast. But it feels like it'd be fun to try at least.
So
A small crystal would not hurt.
so we don't
I got to use so many polymorph spells at once when I tried it the first time. It was very good.
Nice.
Huh?
But
actually, be considered an insect because they have 6 limbs.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, if I can do this safely, I would probably try pranking some people like this, but maybe I shouldn't because this is meant to be a prank. But it's very tempting.
yeah, I can see why it's.
It also wouldn't really be a prank because I mean, all it is just like,
Say how to wait, say how to wait. Always decisions.
Okay, think of it this way:
harlotry.
if you end up
I'm teasing.
not needing it, you can use it as a prank.
Oh.
I mean,
I forgot
I'll
this.
go with it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I'm going to pull out a little pouch with a heart on it. A little early for the Valentine's Day. However, I made a breakthrough.
I'm
right here.
Is that so?
New type of Kizami. It has a chocolate aftertaste. And I blessed it.
Does it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't care.
I see.
The smoke makes little hearts.
Glass of orange juice.
Well, I'll be sure to put this to good use.
I would hope you would.
You're just balancing
Which kind
very
of side are we going
carefully.
with, though?
Now that I understand this holiday, I got inspired. So,
Anymore, I'm not like my sister.
best thing to do with that rock candy I got.
You also like messing with me.
That covers all of our basic food groups at least.
Would you like a glass of orange juice?
Just like Tal.
Alright.
Tal loves teasing me. All the
Although we're
time.
doing 2 times the cheese and 2 times the fruit.
Like the time she hid in my closet and kept purring and then moved
I'm not
to
complaining.
different parts
saying
of the
we are.
room and purring
I'm never
because I
gonna complain
couldn't
about too much
see
cheese.
her. And then I
No,
finally
who would?
found her.
If someone complains about too much cheese, they're either lactose or dumb.
I still. Okay, that was
Okay,
the
I'd like to
cat
kill us
nap.
if you-
That was
I'm
not
getting
me.
tired.
I mean, you know why cows have hooves, right?
I also have no
Because they
idea
like
why
to
cat
eat.
just suddenly makes it so I can teleport.
He's going to do another pun. I was about to say he's going to do another pun.
You've been doing all right out here.
There it was.
Sorry, I'm really milking these puns, aren't I?
I have.
Okay.
He's like a bean floating top.
Luckily, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to jinx myself by saying that, saying the thing that would make me jinx myself. But things are complete. So, things so far are complete. So hopefully it stays that way.
They're gonna talk about Daisy putting sneakers on the outside of my apartment and then setting them
If
to
I
a
remember
buzzing
correctly, you're
sound
not
to
open.
make me
You
think I
just
had bees
mono.
in the walls.
If I remember correctly.
Oh my, yeah, that sounds like
I think we
this.
discussed that before.
Which means that some relaxing is in order.
I still haven't gotten to the whole like talking like
Oh, I'm sure.
husband, ex-husband, whatever.
Always
I'm
so
a very busy
busy.
woman,
We
yes.
should get remarried.
I don't mind too much, but if you want to, go for it.
No time for poor little old me.
We figured the whole till death do we part thing kind of
between you two, so I want
made the whole me dying thing a little
How
more.
dare you?
I'm sorry if he gets
It's a
mad.
constant joke between us because of the fact happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, that starts to make up for it.
I've already discussed with my partners. If I die,
It's a start.
count towards that.
I drama behind bargain.
Oh, of course.
I think that part doesn't come up in the ceremony of eternal bonding, so I might not
I would
have
expect
to
nothing
worry about
less.
getting that part gone.
I suppose I've seen the talk you and Evo had in the comms. I suppose you should
I'm so
should
fucking
already
happy
know.
this dress lets me have my wingsuit. I get to just be a problem.
Nope.
I love popping chaos.
Pretty problem.
Oh goodness, this is going to get complicated. Strange enough hearing about it in comms back and forth. Well, at least Evo is having fun.
Are you talking about the rubber duck?
Seems to be.
I have no idea where.
She said something about a second duck and then ran away, so.
Now there's 2 ducks?
Apparently.
I'm joining in on the fun.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are they sure they can handle 2 ducks?
What's this? Okay.
I don't really know why, but it seems like fun, so I'm going to jump.
I don't know. I really don't give a duck.
You don't give a duck.
I found one of those at the store.
I can't say I do either.
I mean, you can buy like 100 rubber ducks for like $10 online.
Yeah,
That is a good question, though.
Hide them all over your friend's house.
The Oasis was an interesting idea.
Each rubber duck.
No,
It depends. They're usually like bad quality rubber ducks.
Well, he needs a budget.
Without meaning to.
And money's not an issue, so I told him I'm sure you would have something figured out.
Their parents don't live.
Figured I'd leave it to you two to discuss things.
And they just hit a bunch of tiny little ducks all over the place.
And be us to discuss things. Our wedding, after all.
So pissed.
Yes, but as long as you're there, I don't care what happens or when it happens. As long as it does.
There was one thing that someone mentioned where they were like,
I want to try to at least stay in the
my,
waiting
my
room.
father told my husband before I married him that he'd like 24
just stay in the
goats
waiting.
as a dowry.
You still have to figure out the rest, though.
24 plastic goats.
They're busy.
Yes.
At this point, we need to find an actual planner. I hear there are planners. They can do all the hard work, and we just sit back and relax.
I wouldn't begin to know who.
You just mix them up and go.
We'll ask around, take a look.
Where the hell are the other 50? You'll never
Just make sure 1 in 100 are there so they know, hey, this is how many is there. This is where you're at.
Is this all based off of the old story of numbering?
I know it would be the most beautiful thing ever, Howard.
Numbering flock of sheep 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Letting
Impossible.
area, the letting security know where 5 is.
Because I'm already looking at it.
Wait, there's a few goats. There's sheep missing. There's only 1,
This
2,
is why I
3,
love you.
4, and 6. Where's 5? I'm wondering where 7 and 8 are. What?
Hey, Eddie.
I only speak the truth.
People have always been chaotic.
In this instance, you better be.
No, you don't even buy 100 ducks. You just
Of course.
To 100, yep. You have 2 setting out. One's 1, one's 100, and you just hide 30 others.
No, you put them in obvious places too. You put 1 in 100 in obvious places, and when you know you're gonna find them, and say, "Oh, yeah, I hit a lot of ducks."
I've missed this
One's,
week.
like on the TV, 100's like in the first cabinet they go to every time they get coffee.
I'm okay.
Now find the other 98.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
78 is in the
What? Yes, put them in the microwave.
78 what?
The 78th rubber duck.
Talking about duck. Why are you
Insatiable.
putting the duck in the microwave? Isn't it gonna explode?
It's been so long.
Oh, okay, good. I was very worried for a moment.
I suppose I'll let you have it this one time.
Turning the microwave on.
Oh, my poor darling. You're the one who agreed to marry me, so you have to deal with it for eternity.
Don't notice it until they turn it on.
And I fully intend to.
Glad to hear it. It will be with you, Wyatt.
So you velcro the duck to the ceiling fan.
I have absolutely no doubt.
Turn it on, and you put a hole through it, so all they hear is.
Okay.
I can send you the address of it later tonight.
Number 2 and 99 don't exist in this situation.
No. They really.
Though I suppose I should.
You took those 2 holes.
Hypothetically,
You can have this and do it.
what would you call someone who is
Just hold on to it.
Part of me is too strong.
Meanwhile, you wait until they say they found.
has a one track, who's in a position of power,
The other two to a relative.
has a one track mind, has a focused goal, is willing to do whatever
House, like, wait a minute.
they need to, however they need to do it to accomplish this goal.
With about 10 of them, they're like,
Morally,
this rubber duck with a note that said,
there are some
"You're going to laugh when my parents see this."
dark areas.
Parents explain the situation, they're dying.
Less than, I guess, what people would call good in terms of
Same old.
moral choices.
Someplace my parents will find it.
They don't care what happens with the aftermath, as long as at the end of the day their goal is met.
I don't remember exactly how long ago it was.
What would you call that person?
They were here last week, and you were gone, or we were gone.
No.
I believe.
Inherently, their actions would be considered evil to an extent.
Your handwriting with the numbers system from before.
Especially when it comes to mass devastation and destruction. They don't care
The number of times.
if that happens, as long as their goal is met.
What the fuck, Tao?
What would that person be?
Initial conversations, learning about the stuff going on.
I believe, given everything you've said, I would call that person
Talking about Iris's initial reactions to everything we were saying, just the amount of times she said, "What the fuck, Tao?"
You could do the same thing with little tiny army men too.
Even if it makes them a villain or a monster.
Incredibly mean to all my little army men.
We're pretty, and you're pretty now.
monster. As if that's a bad thing.
I'm not denying that.
One's buried in that little mound
Oh,
of dirt
monsters
that I
here.
used for my monster
Iris
trucks.
was a lot to deal with. I thought she was trying to kill my girlfriend when we first met.
Part is buying like a truckload of them and setting up a battle scene outside.
She did
I had somebody matching the. I had someone matching the IFF.
You put a fucking.
Then a monster and a villain.
Up when it comes to, like, I think it was World War II.
It is.
Yeah, you know, I
just
probably
had
should have
them
mentioned
littered to
something
reenact.
about her
Yep.
coming, but I
Devious.
They're all just sitting in the reenactment. It's like, I think my child is a psychopath.
Whatever I have to do
How'd they even know about this?
to make sure I uphold my promise to you.
or when, or where, or through what
Buy a
method.
truckload of them, like a dump truck full of them. And then you put an entire reenactment of the entire Civil War.
There was also the factor that I didn't know if she was doing a corporation or not.
Or
because I was under the assumption she was serving their needs.
Put in
To keep up an illusion.
Here's Fort Wayne, Fort Lauderdale.
I don't think any of us
I didn't know, sweetie. I was going off.
You truly are one of those skalds you speak of.
Fair enough.
Such beautiful words.
But we've moved it over.
You have some of them at age.
Sometimes. Other times I put a foot in my mouth.
With one of the other, like.
Yes, but that part is adorable.
And you got one of the green colored army men guarding the cage, and it's like.
Usually.
One's trying to keep slavery going.
Too many people have told us that gunpoint for it to really matter.
So fucked, but it's so real.
But the rest is incredibly sexy.
Real. Oh man.
Battle of the dog cage.
Oh, then I won't argue against it then.
On my ankles, I'm actually not.
I would hope not.
Fair enough.
Oh, well. Leave her responded.
My fierce winter wolf.
They noticed Eva's response.
No! That was
My moon and stars.
Oh. Okay, now you're good.
I love you.
Wait.
And I you.
It's like a DVD track.
Oh, this is the part of the night I really like.
I remember when I was a kid grabbing all like
No work,
random
just
little cards and stuff and just tossing it
no
at people.
work, just this.
Hey, motherfucker!
How?
A lot of people are going outside.
If you want to go outside,
No, that was payback.
You want to go outside?
So I could have this one.
Walk around outside.
Have I ever told you you sound like a tea kettle when you do that? It's adorable.
turn off.
He's getting teased.
We shouldn't laugh.
You could play this game.
Yeah, fine.
Excuses.
You win this round.
I win every round.
Oh, that's just adorable.
Oh, hi, Cherry.
Hmm.
Hello. I'm back. I went out for fresh air. I'm tall.
It's true though.
Boy.
Half true.
Daisy did that to me one time and I don't...
Prove it.
Even if you did, they would never miss. I would totally dodge using my super duper awesome.
When we return home.
Why am I describing myself like that? I sound like
promises,
I'm a
promises.
teenager.
Welcome back, Cherry.
I keep my promises.
Hi.
You do?
Lightning. I don't have that. I can't do that.
What's up?
Looking forward to it. Hello, dear.
You know the tried also.
Hey, what's up, mate?
Just let you know, Cherry, while you were out, that Miyuki person came by again.
Oh yeah?
Everyone.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, they did?
Yeah, I was Hello. Yeah.
What's up?
How's it going?
Alive for the most part.
That's the best you can
I
ask.
hope that
Next
went over
chat
well.
time. Yep. Cherry, Tao, come.
Almost around.
step into the library for this one.
Okay.
I'm guessing I can't come this time.
Come on. I've never allowed to come.
They always
Mm.
exclude me from their private conversations.
Damn.
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
The conversation with Mr. Hemlock was enlightening.
Security, anyways.
Mhm.
Stick to our own area.
Mhm.
Oh, but slacking on mine because of the real account.
That's it.
There's not much point. Let's see what's going on with you, Lynn. Sounds good a fair bit.
Just a conversation, inquiring about me. Surprisingly, I was more forthcoming.
Everything been fun on your end, Mimikyo? You aren't wanting for anything?
I'm good. The tension in the air has resolved to something more easygoing. And there's more ranger jobs lined up, so...
Oh, you mean when he asked about your
Good.
your nature there, standing up in the corner?
If you or any of the local Pokemon...
Yes, I informed them that I was Jarl.
Get it ordered or arranged?
Told them about the worship of, well, the focus of my family and clan's worship, as well as what I plan to do to uphold my promise to you. He presented me with, I guess, a question about morality. And I told him the truth.
Certainly.
I told him that
And he was back.
Fenrir bends the knee to me, I control him, and what he did after my goal was completed, that I did not care. And if that included the burning of the 9 realms,
And practice what you preach around here.
Hope y'all been doing alright.
We're doing our best. That's all
fair
we
enough.
Was that Mimikyu popping out of
But he did point out
Yes.
that from a certain perspective,
I could see the tips of your ears.
my words
Nothing else.
come across as that of a villain or a monster.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, everyone is the hero in their own story and the villain of someone else's. That is how the world works.
There's always an Odysseus, there's always
True.
a Poseidon.
Although I never
Yep.
considered myself a hero ever. Suppose I'm the outcast in that analogy.
You may not have thought about it by yourself. You've always been my hero.
I think that's the first time anybody's ever actually called me that. Other people have implied it, but they've never outright said it.
That seems natural, given circumstances. Subjective, perhaps, but that is the point, is it not?
Suppose someone's hero is another person's villain.
Yes, certainly so.
Oh yes, you listened to me 5 seconds ago. Good.
I told you I listened to you. Despite what you say.
Everything alright?
Bye. Bye.
Despite what I say. What words are you putting in my mouth now?
You said, I'm not putting words in. You've claimed in the past that I don't listen to you.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I just keep falling asleep
Hmm.
in random spots, and I'm thinking I probably shouldn't be doing that.
You know you have. You have in the past.
When?
Yes, I would be inclined to agree.
In your tantrums.
I'm not telling you.
With those pouty cheeks. The ones that you're doing right now.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't listen to me.
No, I'm certain it is. But you might also be.
Well, in that moment you were not, probably.
See, you say that, but I do.
Alright, well.
And you're spoiled rotten.
I'm gonna get home and get some rest.
Your part of me is rotten, how dare you?
Wasted all my energy on fighting today.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have a good one. Yeah.
You have a good rest of your night.
You are the incorrigible one.
Don't cause too much chaos.
Absolutely.
Chaos is the canvas.
Yeah, certainly.
Most of all them folks have done gone out back doing whatever they doing.
Oh, is that what happened?
Ignore my tail. Ignore my
Oh, the
tail.
mass exodus, I see. Oh dear. Oh, I wonder if they told lies.
I'm not curled up in them damn.
Not working right now. I shall ask him later.
How important is it?
Not very right now. In the future, perhaps, but not right now.
Hello.
Hi.
If you're wondering where everybody's at, most folks are spread out back over there. The library.
No, I'm mainly here because a customer mentioned a place to me. I was gonna research something. I recently got a slime cat on accident. Kinda. And I want to make sure I can take care of the little guy.
Slime?
I don't know. This might be. You are the only head here right now.
The books are sentient, but the best person to ask
Oh, Mimi. Yes, Mimi Q.
there on that count.
Yes, our librarian.
Mm-hmm. Ah, understood. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Ah, delegation. Ah.
What's
The true
that?
joy of Ed.
Something you need to learn, Echo.
Hi.
True.
She does. Or they do. I've seen them do it.
Hmm. Yeah, some of the yokai and the neokon can help you as well.
I know. It's just that the things that I've been doing have been getting the proper licenses so we can open up as a public business.
Hmm.
Which I don't know how much they can help out with.
Some of them can. A lot of the
I can pay
bakemono.
off a few people.
Also that.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them are bakemono. They can change shape and go off into the villages and ask questions. Or they already have and know some things.
If I have to, I can pay some people off to expedite the process.
You don't need to pay people off to expedite it. It's more over just the test that I've been studying for. I have to make sure to pass it myself, or else I won't actually, be able to run it well.
Yes, Roland wanted to talk to you for a moment.
Speaking of,
Yes, that's why I remembered.
Oh.
It wasn't terribly urgent, so it's nothing to...
Yeah, I'm just wondering when would be a good time to come by to examine those houses for the yokai reconstruction.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. Aside from the Valentine's Day,
No, I
this
said-
week is fine.
Okay. Probably I'll touch base with you later on in the week then.
Perfect. Yes, that entire weekend is.
I'm going to be doing
ours.
I'm going to do one more scope around, and then I'm going to probably be getting going. I gotta go take care of some things. I'll let Jade know that they're effectively
Hello, Nikolai.
next on the line.
All right, thank you, dear.
Although I might have to be heading out a little early. I have to have a conversation with a certain wolf.
Ah, I see.
Good evening.
Just no pushing yourself.
Oh no, I'm ultimately recovered. It's still taking it slow.
As you should.
I don't know where Jaden went. I want to say hi to the guy.
Maybe outside.
No. Probably outside.
Oh, library.
Oh, right,
that-
yes, I didn't see him in there.
That was good. Listen, I just came from outside. If he's in the library, I'll probably drop by.
Yes, I think he's a bit
Not too
busy.
busy. Yeah, there are some aggressive renegotiations we have to make.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
is would perhaps be with Mr. Hemlock I saw earlier?
Take I'm gonna be
Not with
No.
Mr. Hemwick, no.
I would hope not.
Okay, that's good.
No.
That's a relief to hear.
Y'all have a good night.
Something
I'll
wrong.
see you around.
I just.
No, dear.
Take care, Roland.
It's not, I'm just hoping it's my mind being more worried about something, but he used to be somebody I did jobs with back when I first came around, and it was just some stuff that, for lack of a better term, it probably wouldn't be the best for the guild if they were involved with him at all.
I see.
Is this the same hearsay and such as Mr.
Oh,
McKay?
Mr. McKay.
I do not know any Mr. McKay, but
I'm not familiar with Mr.
Honestly-
McKay either.
One of the Zephyrian councilmen.
Probably for the best. Considering.
A lot of hearsay and unproven accusations.
For him.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
personal experience is what she's talking about.
Yeah. I've sort of since drifted away after I saw one of the jobs they were done was just crossing a line I'd never want to cross again. Well,
I see.
Wait, did I get taller? Never mind.
I see.
But aside from that, yeah. Just be wary of him.
Did.
Hey, Artie.
Speaking of which.
Technically, Mr. McKay, the benefactor of ages, but I tend to try to stay the hell away from the guy. Freaks me out.
To find you again. Now, have we been thinking of our destination plans?
Oh, goodness. Also, I did not realize you were still around. I got your card. But...
Oh, I was entertaining myself in the library for a short time. I was actually just on my way out, but here you are between me and the door.
Well, certainly an Oasis destination sounded very interesting, especially something that could go between hot and cold a bit.
I did catch that you are a lady of refined taste, not really one for wrapping it. You want a nice, solid roof over your head, warm beds, good dinner. Of course, you deserve high-quality wines and fabrics. Let alone the silk. Looks very fetching on you, by the way.
Oh, you understand. Well, thank you, darling. I made it myself. Yes, the only thing I have had trouble with is technology. That is the only downside. My kind cannot be around it.
Well, let's put it this way. Would you rather have the two of you preparing your own meals in the morning, or would you rather have the staff present them to you?
Oh, absolutely, staff. I'd rather be focused elsewhere.
Easy then. A resort then. Resort location. I can have a small island booked just for you.
Ooh. Back to island roots.
Obviously, I can't go into specifics, but...
That is sort of where we
Won't make
met.
it too complicated. 3 staff tops. Someone to mind the kitchen, and a pair to work the day and the night shift.
Just worrying if it's...
Well, that sounds lovely. What do you think,
Actually,
darling?
not nearly as expensive as some would make it seem.
That does not matter so much.
That's the main.
Though we should save a little bit more for, well, obviously, we still need to pay everyone for the wedding itself, and then should put in a donation.
Hi, I'm here.
So donation of the guild sounds good for the wedding.
Plan the honeymoon ahead of time, and go ahead, advertise everything that you want in it. Anything that's on the list, your little wish list that I will provide, tell your friends that that is exactly what you're buying. Because you know what happens? They give you a few thousand here and there, because, like, oh, well, here you go to help you with, getting on your feet, yada, yada, yada. But it's really, you tell them how fucking expensive you're making the honeymoon, and they're like, oh, shit, I should help them get through that. Oh, my God. Trust me, it works every time. You want a solid 30% discount, at least talk about the honeymoon.
Interesting. Very well, apparently I've been doing this all wrong with my trousseau. I've been setting up trousseau for over a year at this point.
Plan ahead, advertise, and the investments come raking in.
Ah. Good to know. Luckily, I'm very good at advertising.
There you are. Perfect.
Thank you for the idea.
What do you like first on?
Gladly. Oh, and if you really want to milk the offerings, have 2 weddings. One for the close friends and family, the other one for the adoring public. Big, grand cathedral, roaring crowds, yada yada, media coverage, the whole thing.
Bad luck.
Oh, I see. That's always been the hardest part. I do not understand all these traditional weddings that they have nowadays. They're so very different from what I'm used to.
It's like someone said something.
Apparently, I'm far more traditional and far more different. We normally just be a small ceremony at a Shinto shrine.
Most weddings these days, especially the big political ones, they normally go with the thematics of a god of order, or some like sun gods and the same. Big golden cathedrals, ivory, marble, the like, standing hand in hand, I do, that whole thing.
Ah, Western. Yes, always Western.
There you are.
Mm.
It's common amongst the more, actors, politicians, etc., etc. It looks good because it's the most popular. It makes the hearts bleed from the working class because, oh, I remember when I got married, that whole thing.
Ah, yes, there's nostalgia purposes, of course. Very important.
Try if you want a good reference point, English royalty. Look them up. It's always a whole shindig. It's a very good example.
I see, yes. Honestly, to be fair, I've been pushing a bit of that out of my mind, considering I spent a very long time in the Museum of British Archaeology. So...
Right, maybe we'll skip that.
It's just a bit difficult with different... we have the different cultures clashing here.
I don't want to bring up poor memories. I'm so sorry, dear. That's on me.
Just hundreds of years in the past, but... Well, 100 years have passed, but... I suppose some things I cannot get out of entirely. Accent and whatnot, learning the common... But I have been trying very, very hard to figure out how to merge our traditions to an extent. We do have the sake tastings. We could mix that with mead. But big...
Clashing styles. Honestly, it might just be better to have 2 ceremonies, one for each side of the family.
Perhaps.
I don't think we want my family anywhere near.
Straight down the middle.
I don't exactly have a family besides you all. It is complicated, but something we still need to speak about, perhaps.
Right. How about this? Because I have heard of some of the ceremonies from the 1,000 gods have a much more refined traditional ceremony. Silk guards, nice tea, the exchange, sitting down, prim, proper, traditional. By the book. Pardon my language, or rather, pardon my use of it. These motherfuckers know how to throw a party.
Oh, that I've learned. As soon as I learned about Yule, goodness, the Yule parties.
So the second that you let them take off the ties, throw it aside, and everyone does that, especially, big stuffy ceremony, everyone's watching their posture, and they're being so careful, and I can't even move. The second that you let them take that off, and you're just like, have fun. I guarantee you they'll be dancing.
Oh, I certainly hope so. I've been trying to get this one to dance for so long.
Never been a dancer.
We can fix that eventually.
And then, so a little bit of show from you, a grand encore for him. And at the end of the night, when both of you are tired and rightfully liquored up, I can catch you at the door, and rather than having to worry what everyone else expects you to present, you can just be concerned in the embrace of each other.
That's still the difference.
That sounds quite nice.
Write a small list of the kind of things you'd like to do. Small as reading a book to tasting fine wine or just sitting back and enjoying music. Let me know what sort of moments you would like. I'll take care of the rest. I can even surprise you. The only thing I need is a number, because it will affect the quality of the wine. But it is important, and I don't want to overstep.
I see. Well, I shall put that together then for you.
Looking forward to it. Well,
thank you, darling.
It's been a pleasure, dear.
Likewise.
I very much look forward to working with you. Enjoy your ceremony planning, and call me so that I can help you properly unwind. Now then, sir. Do wish you good luck in your own endeavors. I look forward to your retirement planning very much.
Good idea.
Of course. Though, before you had a previous discussion.
Ah, lovely.
Let's say your final words were true about me. Is that a deal breaker?
My personal opinion has nothing to do with our business arrangements, sir. I'm a professional.
Not many people can say that.
Few people uphold quality such as I. There's a reason why I am sitting at the high table, and they are not.
You know. Echo.
Indeed.
This time it is not fucking worth
Well then, look forward to doing business with you.
Is it ever?
Looking forward to it. Ta-ta.
Sometimes it is.
Had a good stop by.
What is the name? Does the name Snowbell or Everest mean anything to you?
Oh, you know, just had a terrible.
I believe I've seen them around Orlando Saga.
I want to talk about me becoming a priest.
Lovely. I did their honeymoon as well. Feel free to refer to them if you want a reference.
Ah, I see. Thank you, dear.
Recently, but I believe it, considering it's well, you and what I know about your faith.
I got the. Technically, I think I told some of y'all this before. And that means technically I can actually ordain weddings. And recently got the robes for see.
That is a terrifying and amusing thought.
Quite the list to make, I suppose.
Indeed.
Yeah, fucking why not?
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Henwick scares me. Anyway.
For good reason.
You're nice enough.
Yeah, that's that. I don't dislike the guy for his what he is. He scares me because of what his other rumored extracurricular activities are. That's all.
Yes, that is how it seems to go.
Which rumors are you referring to, Hardy?
Business arrangements are business arrangements, after all.
For a different time, cat. Please.
No.
There you go, Echo.
You remember the first job I actually had when I first came to Metaverse?
Okay,
No.
He was my first boss, Mr. Hemlock.
Okay.
Yeah,
I judge you for going on job for Jonas Henwick.
Yeah, I've kind of slowed down and stopped
That's the only thing I can
after
assume.
seeing what some of those jobs had involved, but yeah, but
it was just refreshing to find something they'll all actually eat
Yeah.
without ever.
You're talking about the time when we would normally close anyway. We're getting close.
Yeah, it is.
I recommend two things for that.
I spent 20 minutes.
Are we closing up then?
My hair, Echo.
I suppose that is also up to Echo.
Because they're tiny little ears,
Ah.
like the pick up and throw it.
It's getting about close to closing time. How are you feeling?
You know, at that point, I'd go bald. I'd rather just go bald.
Yes, we were thinking about heading out soon anyway.
Yeah. Could close up soon if you'd like.
Hey, excuse
I
me.
can do that.
Behind
Oh,
you.
hello, dear.
Someone needs medical attention outside. Devlin?
I leave when you leave. So if you're
Oh.
now, then we leave now.
Here we are again.
Question is, what do I do with the permission?
Which direction, dear? Around the back? Thank you, darling.
Yeah. They're all the way at the tree. Like, on the other side.
Oh, goodness, all right. Oh, out past the barrier. That is honestly best for her, I suppose.
Ah, this is neat.
Omni, dear. Thank you, dear. You're right, darling.
I would like assistance carrying her possibly somewhat comfortable that I would be with her. But this is pertinent that Wallflower does not know this. Do you understand?
I see. All right, dear.
So, simply some privacy for the Evelyn and safe passage somewhere safe and comfortable.
Of
I think
course.
this is something I should do with assistance.
Can we stay at your place?
Of course, darling. I was about to say we were going to close up anyway, so let us get you back to the neocon.
Okay.
Yeah. Sigurd may be able to help you with that. My love may need your help. We are going to be closing up anyway. We can bring...
until things can be arranged. Okay.
We can actually take you there.
To get to the nice place.
Evelyn is going to be staying at the neocon for now. She needs to...
Perhaps I can get someone else to do that.
Marcus knows what to do. I've got a list. I knew that this was a possibility. Not the whole me falling asleep part, but us staying somewhere else.
Then I will trust Marcus
Needs to go someplace safe, so...
the entire time.
The estate in the neocon should be better for that.
Well, then if we can move to an open spot that's not underneath the tree, we can immediately... I think we're out of range of Mona's influence for me to be able
to... Yes, we are.
I think I at least sweat off all my...
That's the thing you were mentioning earlier about?
Yes, I was uncertain of what was happening.
If you do wish to go to the neocon...
The fruit is dry.
Water? Yes,
Didn't
actually.
know who was
Water,
needed,
Ivan.
but what?
Actually, darling.
Is this,
water skin.
If you need to lean on
here. Thank you, darling.
I can't be comfortable.
Apparently, the
sleep again.
Apparently, I was in.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you need help? Perhaps I should let you do it yourself.
And saying help isn't needed when it actually is.
And for getting to neocon, if you wish, Sigurd can help you get there fast in a way that you would not cross paths with Wallflower.
Wait.
All right.
I'm
able to travel with, so perhaps I can make it there soon after. Is there anything I can do to help?
Group should be fine, yes, darling?
Group is easy enough, yes.
Mm.
Just have to make sure that we're all there, at least one of them is at least touching me, creating a chain, essentially.
All right.
You always have my finger.
Yes, we should be able to get there without too much
Oh.
difficulty then.
You're free to go. Thank you, though. I appreciate your help.
Yes.
Wallflower and then stay out of our place. Please let me know. I do wish to help whenever I can.
Thank you, dear. Just, at least for now, everything here stays hush-hush for anyone wandering out right now as we exit, all right?
Okay. All right.
Yes, just
Thank you, darling.
let Echo know that Kise and I have gone home already.
Okay. I'll let him know.
We shall
Thank
let
you.
him know the details later.
Is this what sweating's like?
Though, for the sake of not moving her, I think I could. I think the tree would be ultimately untouched.
Best to make certain of that, considering, well, delicate situation in this area.
But I'll be there soon.
Yes.
I'll ask Marcus to bring some of the bowel game, so our little things from the house.
Well,
we can play chess together.
Okay. I can't think. It's hard.
It's okay, just hug me. It's alright. We are ready to go when you were. I do not know what's involved in your process of getting home.
Alright. Well.
Do you want me to carry? Am I able to carry you?
That should be fine. We just need a slightly more, well, less tree-covered area.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Here in the path should be fine.
Oh, I should probably.
Alright, everyone who is coming. Now you're going to feel a rush. We will be moving very fast. So, might be best to close your eyes.
If you're coming along, it is best to.
Alright. Now, there's going to be a lift of rainbow-colored light that would entirely envelop us, and we're gone.
You smell.
I'm just imagining when she lands.
And we would show up directly in front of the Ryokon.
I'm just imagining when we land.
Yeah. That's generally the first reaction.
Yeah. Like,
Because it's literally just physically moving you really
I
quickly.
literally said we went out to the backyard because Wolfire said, "Oh, you went for a walk," and I'm like, "Okay, going to the back." Me muting my my voice on the VRChat and be like, "Man, I hope I don't find Evelyn unconscious in my stream."
I'll be honest, like literally everything today
Amazing.
just worked against Evelyn. The fact that the person she's supposed to put on the face for was here did not help at all. She had to be strong for Wallflower, and then there was just too much against her. Everything stacked from day, like literally since Bay.
Oh my god,
Damn.
I'm so glad someone else was there because Nikolai did not want to leave Evelyn alone, so he just asked his bestie.
This was the bad
go
day.
Get someone.
Yeah, good.
This was the bad day.
Is this in that one?
Oh god, that was a
Evelyn in the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
I have no idea. Something was like forcibly spinning me around.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think it's gonna be easy to pry him away.
Tokyo drifting.
He's just gonna be there like this half the time, like a koala mother.
I started spinning around when I respawned, so that was really weird.
He's fucking Benny.
Yeah, Sarah's called a villain and/or a monster.
I think a lot of people are going to be like that towards him. I feel bad. Frankly, I feel bad. I really do.
I mean, it's probably better it was Devlin and not him going to an actual like horrible demonic entity being like.
Fair, that's actually what she. That's what she tried to explain to him. She tried to help him. That's what she tried to explain to him. She's just like, what you are doing right now could put others in danger, including yourself. What is wrong with you?
Marcus was going to get milkshakes for Nikolai and Devlin.
Milkshake.
He's just gonna get a text. I need the clothes.
Oh yeah. 15 minutes late with milkshakes.
And Marcus just being there like, whoa.
That's all he gets before she's just like,
Nikolai doesn't know Marcus was getting milkshakes of the two of them. Nikolai's just
She
coming
is
like,
not in the mind to tell him either. She had no way to communicate that right now. Her mind is a fucking blank.
The actual tragedy is just Marcus standing there with two milkshakes like, what am I meant to do?
Oh no.
Get another one and then come visit us. I want a milkshake.
True, we could.
Will the milkshake be intact if I go through some sparkly portals?
No, that's actually the challenge.
The milkshake brings all the boys to our yard, apparently.
Congratulations, you traveled through the Bifrost.
Whee!
Imagining Mark is standing there with 2 milkshakes going through like rainbow stuff, and he's like, what the
I'm sorry, I'm just.
As long as there's like a lid on the milkshakes, they should be fine.
It's like he lands and she just.
Oh no!
It's literally just rapidly moving you from point A to point B.
It's her literally at her weakest and most sickest state, and they decide, fastest possible travel.
I mean, hey, it gets the job done, and it's it's a brief moment of sickness.
Yeah, it's a brief instead of like the long amount of.
And then I'm pretty sure they would end up getting pampered because Echo would kick into.
Oh yeah,
Mother hen.
Echo's got pampering all over the place. He's gonna make so much extra food because he's already making for Mocha most probably, and.
This was Devolin's bad day, and there's still a chance that if she doesn't recover, she'll fall asleep, potentially forever.
Oh.
Well, we got to bring Eyes over again sometime. Have to do the.
Nikolai is
have
literally
to do the
just
thing
holding
again.
on to her for dear fucking life. That's why.
It's an interesting experience. I
feel so bad.
Had happiness
so bad
added
for
to
Manny.
me forcibly.
Oh God.
So that she could. She could feed on it.
Poor man does not know real.
Like,
Poor man does
Eyes
not
is like, here, I'm
realize
gonna
what the
give you
fuck
some
he
extra
did.
happiness and like ramp it up. It's like, wee!
Of all the people, he decided, of all the people who are from like hell,
Good fuck
they
spammer.
decided, no, you're from hell. You're a bad person. I'm gonna make sure you stay away from the people that you currently love. They do it to Devil. The one devil, probably one of the few devils trying to be a better person.
That's the one thing she wanted to make sure of with Eyes. I'm just gonna see to make sure that he got a description of the person to not let into the fucking guild.
The moment everyone else found out the fact that the reason is to like both the reason, but also the fact that he basically threatened Evelyn's life. Oh, so many people thought, okay, that's fucked up. You don't.
Oh, yeah.
Think that's a little messed up, my man.
Beyond bot. Yeah. Can I send people something? Let me see if I can. What can I
I'm
do?
sorry that I'm your problem right now.
It's fine. I mean, Sig had a revelation today, but hey.
Wee.
What'd you find out?
Oh my God, best
He's a villain.
Oh my God, me too.
He didn't know that?
No. He just considered himself
Not a good
problematic
person.
to an extent. Yeah, he never saw himself as a good person, but he didn't see himself as a villain or a monster, but that was pointed out to him today that his particular viewpoint on how he would handle a specific situation makes him a villain / monster. And that was pointed out to him by Hemwick.
How does he feel about this?
That goes.
Oddly freed.
Huh. That's not concerning.
Oh, no, you should 100% be concerned.
Yeah, that's how it tends to go.
Yeah, no, we should.
I mean, Sig's also a Viking, so, I mean, they were never really good people
Are we actually closing?
to begin with.
Yes. Or we were.
Yes, we should.
Then then had to deal with your thing real quick as we were like seeing about getting people out.
I don't see everyone here. Some people are still in the world.
Wait,
yeah,
do
they're
I
probably
have,
still.
I do have it. Oh no, but my rings. Hold on, I have to toggle those off. I was gonna say I can go tell.
Sorry. Oh, so your pin brooch.
Yeah. I'll go whisper to
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Echo.
Okay.
Shit, yeah, I gotta fix that.
Yeah.
I thought I pushed the button for.
Yeah, that's unfortunately a very big drawback to being Divalyn, the way she is. The solution
my
to
thing's
any
not
other
working right
subject
now.
would be, oh, I'll
So
just
I'm
go
just
eat a
gonna
few people.
go find your.
And she
Yeah.
just doesn't do it.
Go find your favorite streamer. Go send some love for me.
I hugged you. I'm not
Should be back for some fork tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling, I'll
She
try to
can't
do my
even
best.
fight back against
So
you. She
until
can
next time, you all
argue
stay
against
safe,
you.
stay
She's
healthy,
just,
take care of
so,
yourselves, take care of each
scattered
other.
and
Good night.
Asexual, polyhedral dice.